Oh, I ain't got my hat. I said, are we live? Are we live in his app? Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the show. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. So, what's going on, everybody? I'm all moved in. As y'all can see, I'm all moved in. What's going on with y'all? What's happening? What's happening? And what's happening? I'm glad to be done with this move. I can tell you that. I can't tell you nothing else. I'm glad to be done with the move. You know, we actually have a backup. Um, we actually have a backup. I'm going to turn this volume button down first because I don't want to. There'll be no distortion. So let me turn this volume down. Okay. But we got plenty of video to look at. But I want y'all to know I'm okay. And y'all can see, a little smaller than my last place, but it's nice to have painted walls, freshly painted. Remember, I moved in behind somebody else and I cleaned the place up. So I don't know how to paint and do all that stuff. So it's nice. It's nice to have a bathtub I can get in and not have no paint chips on my butt. Let me tell you. It's two lights in the bathroom and they got two sockets in there. And I like it. It has all the handicap things in there, for the people to hold on to. And they are good for hanging underwear on after you wash them. You can get socks and underwear and towels. And just hang them up there. So one of the first things I'm gonna have to do on the 3rd is I gotta get me some more hangers. And I gotta go back to the house. I think I left an outfit hanging. I'm not joking. I think I left my Ravens outfit because I had set aside some clothes that I was going to wear, and I think I left my Ravens outfit. So I'm going to have to run back. Matter of fact, let me see if it's in the closet because I don't think I wore it. Did I wear the Ravens outfit? Anybody remember? Let me see. Do I have the Ravens outfit? That means I got the purple pants and the shirt. And I see the regular purple, but I don't see the Ravens. So that means I left it hanging in the closet. So I have to go back. Damn. So that means I have to go back. Yep, I have to go back. Yep. I left my Ravens jersey and my man, that's rough right there. So that means I have to go back. It's my favorite shirt. Y'all know that I got a good deal on that shirt. Y'all remember the Raven running back that put his hands on his fiance in the elevator? Yeah, I got that thing for what, like $8 or $9? That is a jersey T-shirt, and I got it for $8 or $9, and it's hanging because I had set aside 4 outfits, and I hung them up in the closet, and there's hangers there too that I need. I mean, I could buy more hangers. The hangers ain't worth going back for, so I'm gonna have to go back there. I'm gonna have to go back there. I'm gonna have to go back there. Not happy about it. But I can't believe I left that outfit hanging in the closet and didn't even. How did I not see it? How did I not see it? I don't know how I didn't see it. I'm being honest with you. But I think I left it. Hey, Chung Lee, I think I left the outfit hanging in the closet because I had set aside last week. I put 4 short sets. I checked the weather and I put 4 short sets up there. And one was the Miami Heat, the Orioles, the Ravens, and the burgundy shirt with the burgundy shorts. Now, I don't care about the shorts, but I do care about the shirt. I like that shirt. That's my Raven shirt. So we're gonna have to go back over there. I'm trying to think if I feel like going back over there tonight. Because I really don't. But I haven't charged the bike up. I said I wasn't going nowhere today. It's supposed to rain later on. I don't know if I want to ride over there. Just to get that jersey. Man, thought we was done. But anyway, because I've been moving, we have a backup. Dang, we had 7 people. Where y'all go? Am I that boring? God darn, am I that boring? Let's look at some video that y'all might have missed. Let's look at some 360-degree video. So let's go to share screen. And let's hit it. Man, I got all the way over off the street. Man. I told somebody on bust me in my damn head.
Uh-oh, we have a problem here.
Oh, what's the matter?
Where my seat go?
That's a different bike, woman.
Oh, okay, sir.
That's funny. You don't know how funny that is.
No, you didn't have the cushion on here?
That's a different bike.
Oh, I don't know.
That bike only got 14-inch tires on it. These are 20.
Oh, yeah, the little one. Yeah, that's the one with the smart seat.
That's how that is. You look like, oh, what's wrong now?
I just realized the tires are different, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how come the volume button ain't working.
What?
I'm trying to turn the volume down. All right, I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's find out. It's showing me. All right, so where are we at? Why am I not showing up? What are you doing? I didn't actually.
For me?
Oh, the phone's going to want to do. They just like, screw me. I'm going to do what I want to do. All I needed to do is let me see the chat.
The chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when
I got to show her how to do everything with the phone every day. Oh, that burnt. I didn't want to put that there, but it burnt from my finger.
If you want to see the new place, the video is up. All you got to do is go to.
I got to turn my phone on, but I can use everything. I'm on the Text Now app, and I can get all my apps. So.
When you got to go Wi-Fi?
Hmm?
And you ready to go?
That's how I'm using Text Now. You don't have my number, do you?
Uh-huh.
Put it in your phone so you can send whatever to me.
Oh, we need to fast forward this.
See, this one, I'm 3.
Here.
I'm trying to figure out. What do you mean?
I said cheese. See, and you know what?
You're actually talking to me right now.
Yeah. And thanks to you, the world knows.
Yeah, 4.2.
Come on, let's go. I'm ready to ride. I'm talking too much. All right, so let's roll. We going to the new place. The lights are on. I hope y'all can see. Because first off, how is the view? Can somebody tell me how the view is? Now everybody got my number, so I'm going to change it. I'm answering the phone anyway. I need somebody to wait on me. Oh, yeah, the only time D-Man can get me. I don't go looking for trouble. He got faith in me. I don't go looking for nothing. You got to pray. Like I said, I'm going to say you just pray. You got to bring me to trouble. Now I ain't looking for nothing. I said that and let you charge up. Hope you got enough power to get there. All right, y'all want to let me know how the camera view is. Is it too high? Is it too low? I'm trying to keep my head straight. Now, hopefully we can get the momentum going up this hill. Tony said the view is really good. All right, thank you. Well, let me know if I can raise it up some or lower it some. I forgot to turn the back lights on. 1 second, we riding tonight on this bike. You look, do anything about it now? I like the tree. And the tree. I'm going to take down that hill again. It's hill. This hill ain't no joke. I ain't going to stand from it. Every time I go on this hill, it's hill. Look at me now. Yeah. Look at me now. This hill killed me. Get me on my knees saying, please, baby, please. They had me on my knees saying, please, baby, please. You don't have it, dummy. I sure don't. I don't know what they're like. It's on me. That's the problem with having too many lights. I mean, too many bikes. Keep on right in the left-hand lane. Take that right there. Stop you right there. Take that right there, dog. I don't know what they're like. Hope I don't wind up in the weeds. It's 50 degrees today. I mean, it ain't cold. It got a little chill out here. It ain't cold, Joe. Whee! That's all I can say. You need to look at going out. That's all I can say. You only had one more street to go, you couldn't let me go, did you? It will kill you. You only had one more street to go. Oh, one on the music. Give me that time. Talking to that woman. That's what was missing. We ain't hear no Mozart. Can't hear Mobile Live without no Mozart. And he would be on that song, wouldn't he? We got 3 videos to watch. The other ones are during the day. So you'll be able to see a lot more. And you're going to hell all the time. It's good to go down here. And then you know, about the one-man show, hey. He gets a piece, one piece, 1 hour release. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm ruthless. That same lady, and she got me again. That's that same lady. Hey! And y'all saw that. Let me edge over so y'all can really get a good view. Hey! That's damn shame, ain't it? Those are all the other lights on the other bike. You know, not like this. So let's make it last forever. Now you know about the one-man show. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. And you know. Hey! Oh, yeah, everybody sing a song over there again. And I'm not with you. What can you do? You better go run and hang behind your feet. I got the skills and I got the talent. And I'm hoping on this planet. Keep on, girl. 21st Street. That's the street I want. I just can't stay right here. Come here. So check it out. Because I'm banging the block. What am I saying? I don't know if the camera picking you up. You better get ready. You know your friends will desert you. My microphone. My brother who's never whacked. Don't worry about getting hit. I don't have no bumps. Everybody in that plane is moving in. We go sit down, man. I said everybody in the plane. They're looking for that moving in. Is it there when you get a gun in that game? Is it like that when they wear the game? Tell them. See, the sidewalk in over here. But you can't ride over here because of the poles. The poles in the middle of the daggone sidewalk. How am I going to get the scooter around the poles? No sidewalk on that side. Because everything I do is a hit. Hey, we go sit down, man. I'm waiting for you already. All I gotta say is, I got your toys. Let me toys. You're banging the back. Hey! You just want to be nosy. That's all you want to be. The fans that can watch me is on the set. Let's think about it. Back in the day, brothers. Nowadays, it's all about time. Hey, I got a scratch. I've been pushing those games up. You're trying to clean up, but you can't steal me. You have a too cold, my collar too cold, and I'm too old to go for that gift right. I'm an MC, nigga, quick. You got a lot of go. Yeah, now people here, you don't even check on the way. Everybody when she be go to the party that night. It's pretty good tonight. I'm like always right there. Right in the ring. Hey, you must sit down, man. Where was you already? You becoming an attention hog. You just can't leave me alone. Amazon sent me a picture saying that they dropped the package off. Somebody came by here with a package. Who was it from? It was from Amazon. They actually had a picture of it in front of the door. Oh, I hope it's still there. Jesus. Remember I got that picture? I hopped on the bike and flew over here. Come on, keep moving. Need to put you on the charger. I guess we'll put the curtains up. I'm gonna put that light in the back. I don't have a real light. Figure this one will open up first. I figured that. Because I'm ready for the other one to open up. So come on. 12, please. Hey, thanks for saying that, way.
On the floor.
Come on, Becky. Yep, there's the package. It's there. There's the Amazon package right there in front of the door. You know what's gonna happen? One day I'm gonna come here and it's gonna drop. Come on, Becky. Give me a hard time today. Come on, put you right in charger. I ain't gonna play with you. So we can get back home. How you gonna put this on the drive? Why don't you turn the lights on? Yeah, don't turn the lights on, man. I just said that. Y'all see I'm working on the helmet. This mount gonna go on here. I'm still working on that helmet. No, it didn't go with the mount. Oh, I have my own. Treatment. I ain't done until you told me. I'm ready for what it be destroyed. Oh my God, what am I doing? What are you doing, man? See, that mount is designed for a GoPro. A little GoPro camera. It's not designed for a phone. Okay. We're switching phones. So I'm coming right back. Same channel. That person, let me go ahead and set the show up. You see, we got 100%. You see that? 100% on this phone. So we're gonna put this on a charger. Just like we got Bessie on a charger. We got Bessie charging it. And we're gonna charge this phone up. So I'll be right back, y'all. See that? I'm trying to see what y'all see. If I can get the right angle. Now I told y'all about the burgundy outfit, so we had the burgundy outfit on. Right here. So then we got this hand, and if you look, put them side by side. Look at the difference. That closet. Look how empty that closet is. It ain't empty now.
I think it's better than bear spray and mace or any of these other kind of, things. And always back it up with what if you can't see, I come back with baseball bat. See how I have a double baby there.
Well, you got the baseball bat, I got the best front kick in the business.
Yeah.
I got the best front kick in the business. The first one is to the stomach, and the second one is to the balls. The third one is to the throat. If you make it, I don't think you won't be on your feet. It's too hard. The third one is for the throat. I got all that in the back of an Uber. Nobody get better with that. It happened so far.
The top in the middle, and then poke a hole through the other part, one, and then you gotta go to the surrender.
That's Chung Lee Memes I'm talking to. You're back in the I'm good.
Anything off.
I didn't bring your hands.
To go through stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then we gonna be only gonna be doing 25, 28, but that's better than doing 2 miles per hour in the mobility scooter.
Corn, ready to pair. Hard mode.
You and 50 up there. Let's go. You need to walk that. And you're in that fit. Alright, I'm just riding back to the house and just skip that. We'll get to the next video. Yeah. That game back there. Alright. I'm heading over to get dating now. She spent the night by herself. I know she's wondering where I am. What are you jumping for? It's 15 floors here, and it's 14, 15 apartments on each floor. You're going to hear something slam. You're going to hear something. Where you keep jumping from? As long as nobody comes through that door, that's what you have to worry. Somebody come through the door, then you jump up and get worried. I don't know why they put the power button so far down on the phone. It did it again, didn't it? Oh, you really gonna do me like that? You know you're wrong for this. No, that's the curtains right there. The curtains are up. You're still doing it. That's the sad part. There's another thing you know you're wrong. There's another thing for you to keep doing. You know you're wrong, and yet you still keep doing it. That's the sad part. Let's get moving. Did I put the kick stand up? Yes, I did. I don't have to turn this light off. I could leave it on, but I'll turn it off. Let's go. We just missed the elevator. My name was that. I was gonna drive this to the dumpster. Well, right now. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. There you go. Check the mail real quick. We've only gotten mail from Amazon so far. Would be nice to get mail from somebody else. You know, the post office. I gave the mail lady, I changed the address, and I personally tried to change the address. Nope, still ain't got no mail. So we'll see if we got some at the new place. I mean the old place. Yeah, so yeah. What you doing? Go ahead, you walking a lot faster than I am, buddy. See, I wish I walked faster than you did. You feel old. Yeah. You know that probably won't hit. You know that probably won't hit. So. Come on, I got you. Thank you, sir.
Power on. Ready to pair. Card name. Yeah.
When they brothers, when we coming around, thinking that please put me down. Let me take one of those keys. I'm such a technique.
Ready to pair. Card name.
Originality of the quality of DJ Black. She let me get one of your tracks. That's my future, but for me, it's the highest. Perform tweet. And funny good friends, the local plus model. Get through, so get down the river. I made a flipper with that sound like you suck a little soft like you. I can fish it, by the way. The girl don't miss it.
There's a car. Bam. But watch this. Watch this, y'all. Well, looking for this. Look at that. They're on the wrong side of the street. Now looking for this car. You knew a car was coming. There it is. But I wasn't ready for this. Look at that. What am I apologizing for? I'm on the right side of the street. They not.
When I take over, it's a real movie.
That was great. Okay.
We just want to write so you know something. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yo, I made him shiver. Quiver with the sound I deliver. If you took a slow home when I got my microphone. If I make him shiver, quiver with the sound I deliver. If you took a slow home when I got my microphone. Go there, bro. Come on, man. Shut up. And like I say, like I always say. Over there, because let me just all right. How about you? All right. Got y'all you don't want to listen? That's my bitch. You get my stuff. Yeah, hey.
Look at me pedaling.
You get one over my house, I ain't with it. I'm out there on the one man show. A man for love ceremony.
Come on, girl. Come on. I tell y'all, once you get out here, you start right. Yeah, the rough start. I knew you would. Yeah, the rough start. But, things are coming together. Yeah, look at my two long streets. I'm on the driveway. Hey. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, y'all, we're gonna take me in. We're gonna go in and grab that. Gotta turn that down. Still too high. Sorry, y'all. I had to optimize the speakers. You know, optimization man. I want to hear the surround sound. The speaker that be on the bike is over there. And I had it too loud. And it was overpowering. The other speaker right there. Speaker right there. Speaker right there. You got speaker right here. Subwoofer here. Center speaker up top. On the third, I'm going to order 2 more speakers. Please don't run me over. I'm on the right side of the shoulder. People come flying off the bridge. Y'all don't know nothing about this. You open Jesus and God is preaching, and this is the future. I know y'all can't dance. They like been out for 2 days. Come on down, Baltimore City. They like been out for 2 days. I know you're talking about that. Papa just pull up rocks like this. They like been out for 2 days. God, I got to do up the 2 loud. Business picks up from now around. We got the area. I don't be down in Jersey. I don't go. The Main Street got the area. In the battle, my council in Jersey. You like the man going over again, man. I bet you, man, I just hope they don't scratch me. Several levels live in Tiffany. Honestly, I don't live in New York or DC. I don't live on an airplane. And if you do, then you're insane. The same for a book. People, whatever they, how do they cope? If you start babbling, somebody gonna grab you. When it comes to you, you're like a mad dog. Talk to you like a dog. You're always lucky. When you come to this my pain, no matter you on that cup with the outcome, you're always the same. You gonna talk my crap, you're gonna stop the music, you're gonna do the game. If I don't make it, I still won't change. You want to know it's not going to work. Who cares what not going to hear it? Some reason said, I'm saying it. It's not good. I don't want to say it. Y'all can see that they're having a festival or something over there. I want to go to the big thing. Mind the business. I like something for the Yeah. I was up born is way different. I'm saying I'm gifted. I'm saying I need to get lifted. I'm on the corner for the work. There is time to get up. That's where you find your mind. People go for one. People be slightly wrong. People on the crowd will talk about my name, drop out and get them. We don't even have to write down like something that's over on my neck. They want to see what's next about the door. When I get in the door, out in the door. Oh,
supposed to come back to North. I was raised conservative. I'm off of the one and everywhere as I did. I know I didn't tell you on earth. That's what we get only concerned. Physically, mentally. I told you from college. Remember, I went to Bible college. I can't sing. So I recite. I'm cuss. Did I still bother you something? You want to admit, if you steal my clothes, you wasn't for 8, I still all your clothes. I don't need those. As long as I got real to get around. People, big class. And if you want to class, you know, I don't go to club. I get business.
They having something over there.
Yo, mind your business. Mind your business. I'm the fuck to no one. People come and go, man.
Ain't no more right there.
I just want to say that there was so four photos and all of them taking my tools. I was going to come take my home every day of the week. Take all the tools and say all day. I see a G grand 1,000.
Yeah, right this minute.
Man, he photos about how the day. At the top was on my way. I got everybody on. Like something here. I opened a studio, and one man goes to something, helping all of my function. Representing ethically what I done. Couldn't be more than that. When it comes to rap, then I branch out rock R&B and country. I get on the show with unworth money. On PPD, I find it real funny. There's got to be another way. At the end when time was not paid, I got my face back to the time rock away in the jail cell. Now, to me, that's a little hell. I'll think of something else, man. Yo, you can't feel me. Yo, mind your business. I don't know the club. Mind your business. I don't do no drugs. Mind your business. So when you cut you up, I want to talk about it. Mind your business. I don't know the club. Mind your business. I don't do no drugs. Mind your business. So when you cut you up, I want to go talk about it. Yeah. Mind your business. Go there, bro. The one man show. If you didn't know, then you know a little bit more. I'm out. Don't be regret. Don't make so stuff.
Shall know them. Not every one that saith unto me, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven, but he that doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven. Many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name? And in thy name have cast out devils, and in thy name done many wonderful works. Then
Yeah, bro, there, bro. The one man. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Yo, I'm a man for the streets side. Yeah. I'm a man for the streets side. Take it like a trunk. Give a best of me. You say the residents, yo, I think mine will build a couple of me. You know how to just get a beaches. Yeah, I'm a man for the streets side. Grabbing the function of the nigga a rock. You know, I got mad flavor. I think every victory because I know these features can't get with me. I got a cheap passport, cheap clothes, and I go find myself surrounded by hoes. I don't follow the street trends. I don't care who's gotta be banned. They're not going to be robbing. If you really want to be, I'll go out and buy it. I don't like smoke. The only trick is on government. Who wants to lose and racist? Me, that's the wrong thing. And people want to talk crime that I spent. I'm not only a boy. I be working now, but I'm not going to leave my day in my life. My people are going to eliminate all strife. I can think about things that you can't fix. Do what you can, get to the next. Do what you want to do, then go here. You can't hit, yo. You just bring it in. You don't think that we so bad, you talk about it, you talk about the dance. I'm the one you look at 8 to 1 day and go escape route. I was able to true go up your cool. Call the news to get on the school. Yo, straight beaches. Yo, I'm a minute for the street society. And look, Trump gets the best of me. You say Christmas, yo. I say mine, you did every day. Yo, I'm a bunch of ghetto beaches. Yeah. It's my mic on. Yeah, it's my mic on. I'm gonna break this spoon. Like I think I feel a beat. Like, Wu-Tang, well, they don't sound like me. It was awesome, simple, man. When I hear you talking to me, audio, I just went, I'm doing good. I'm so good, I'm gonna be special. Together. Being hardcore, that's what we're gonna try to case away at the station. Only want to hope out the police station. I watch you work, you more slow, packing in case we have a beat. Yo, I can't stand a both of off and talking to the time to fight. Then they start walking and yell the rest of the people protection. She always stay alone when they don't have that phone yet. When I put them in that back, Uncle Captain when it comes to this rap, that's people talking about you want to live me, but you don't have shit with me. You ain't never been trying to crime. But doesn't mean I can't shine unless you up there. You sitting on the man over me. Only a minister from society. I'm thinking can't call man and quit. I said, forget it when I was a kid. This all came to the NBA live on the name Studio. Can't steal me something, can't steal me. You think this is all the things I'm gifted. I said, y'all some hate and preachers. Yeah, I'm a minister of street society. You know, you can't get this enough for me. You say we ruthless. I said, y'all a bunch of killers.
Y'all just be that. Mind your business.
Yeah.
I don't mind your business.
Okay, man. Yo. You can't feel them and try to steal them.
Now look at it. Where you going, sir? Where you going? That's how you start doing that. Stop it. What's the last one, man? Go back some more. I just stop now. All I can say is, woo! That's all I can say. Woo! I got that on there. Oh, you don't have to, but we have. It's still light outside? I thought it was dark. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:30. Well, that's the background to that way, bro. Right? Rodero on that show. Rodero. Gotta keep going to the track. Because I am the only person this generation of basketball is going to I tell you what's going on the head. What you need to hit. Put that away. Don't you say we wake up and come. Yo, Dark is coming. Dark is coming. You up on you slam down the eardrum of you dumb. You don't put none of this. I can't be proud of all right, now, it's on a good point. Don't like it. Nobody's landmark. Yep, she said we is right there. We. Ain't gonna be no reason to that. Someone put something to say. The positive MC should get the ad crazy. That's the problem with black folks. We only want to hear gossip and dirty jokes. Who gets affected? Who's going broke? Who got locked up? Who got shot? Who got dropped? Yo, enough is enough. We need to stop. I want to hear who's taking it. Who's doing right? Who's winning the fight against racism, homelessness, and poverty? These are the issues that are important to me, like cancer, high blood pressure, and the cure for AIDS. See, there's more to life than just getting laid. They getting paid. So can you feel my rage? Yeah, a new day is coming. Yo, well, that's the way it is. Things are never going to change. I go back, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get learned, yo? But that's just the way it is. Things are never going to change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Yeah. Get a grip on reality, stop pushing jump, and bring us. But that's the way it is. So we can look forward to a new day. Okay. Y'all never gonna change. Because we all struggle, we all stress for straight the next MG. It's a 9 to 5. Or hustling on the streets, we're in this together. I'm ready to brother. For hundreds of years, slavery, Jim Crow. Go down, girl. You gotta allow me that. But we have to overcome the last two. Oh, I got the nothing. Don't have any respect for each other. The elders, not even that father or mother. I'm not pushing, I'm telling the truth. Stop bringing you got that sign coming like that. Black people are the only race. And 1, 2, 3. So we just have a history. It's a knowledge deeper than to you. Yo, let's do something. See what the hip hop culture is manifested. What is all we got? Who said was hot? Who said was not?
not me and you. But you go along and listen to whatever song gets at play. Then you vibe again as the video. Lexus, Mercedes, and rodeos. Just walk in the closet instead of hobos. All right, y'all, it's time to get a grip now. I've been out. That's the way it is. Things never gonna change. Time goes by. But our situation stays the same. All black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to be burned? But that's the way it is. Things are never gonna change. Time goes by. Our situation stays the same. All black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned? Yo. But that's the way it is. I don't feel like rapping, y'all. I feel like talking. But check it out, though. That's the way it is. No rhyme. Look, y'all. We need to get that together. I never gonna change. I used to work with the government. Here you go. That's to let you in. This is a lot more dangerous. No, it ain't.
So is that it?
We'll be on it.
Was that the last file? Yep. But that's not it. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let me break out the camera. Plug it up. Is it in view? Why can't y'all see the camera? Oops. Well, anyway. Turn it on. External drive connected. I'm glad I didn't erase this. Okay, this is yesterday's footage. We got footage, more footage for you. Hold on. We got more footage.
Yeah, don't tell me that, man. We got the trailer already. I ain't gonna make them see it. We're gonna get it. Hey, where you going? Hey. Yo, what kind of clothes on? Come on, Bessie. Before we get killed here. I'm not getting the trailer because he's sexy. I'm getting the trailer because Baby probably gonna need it one day. And she's reaching it. That's what I mean. It ain't just coming in. Amen. It ain't just coming in.
I done lost so much weight, it's ridiculous.
You always give me a hard time. Right? Here we go. All right.
Look at this shirt falling off me. Look at that. Shirt, look at all that room in that shirt. That shirt used to hug me.
Somebody got the real deal right there. Wish we had that boy. Yeah, you really can't tell. Look,
it on? Yeah. It ain't dark anyway. But you smell orange. Come on, let's go. Let's see here. But, you know, when I realized it was a man, I should have went back upstairs and got it. And I did. So, it was my fault. And somebody said that this guy was trying to size me up. That guy would have got the teeth knocked out of his mouth. When you get my fault. Ain't better for bite. For bite. The one on bird? The look at the wind? Look at that dumb look on his face. Wow. See, that's the kind of dude that was trying to get you to do something and then steal something from you. The way you get hit, that dude don't know. Record your accident. Right? No, the point is, guess what? This is for everything. Guess what? He recorded his accident. See, he's trying to tell me something. But he ain't telling me nothing. He was right. But he ain't gonna tell you, right? This one catch everything. Yep, this is separate. This is separate. I'm just watching it like anybody else would. Say what now? If you go log into my channel, this is what you see. So what's where your camera? It's on the phone. Alright, that's in the phone right there. I got two. So the one that's recording this, what's that record? Everything. So come go wrong. Everything. Like they don't have to get off the fucking body plan tonight. Right. They don't got to stand tonight. They don't got to put a building in somebody. I got it in 360. In 360. But if the boss can't get shit, he don't remember shit. There you go. Give me a call when you come. Got that career work out. I ain't getting any fucking going nowhere. What's that like, right? 899. You say in America last whole day. That's a long time. Tell me. That's I can take off here. Oh, that's not over. Right here. It's quiet shit. Yep. No ignition. Take off. There's somebody waiting on you. You know it. Yep. You know when somebody coming. Nobody else out here. Always one person. You even think about jumping out there. Somebody right there to say, heck no, we ain't going nowhere for that. About this scooter? Always one person. Right there ready for you. He said, wait. We ain't nothing to show off for the guy. So the guy fish back here. Come on, man. Yep. Come on, man. Right now, he ain't going nowhere. We got 12. That's good right there, shit. $294. Hey, what here, man? That's all we need. All that electricity we can run. All the AC we can run. All the heat we can run. Hey, That's the light rail tracks right there. You still having that thing over there? Nope, see, it's empty.
Anybody think convention ain't working, they lying to you. It's worth every penny. How you doing? We got right. There you go. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna get. You're gonna get some tangerine, fruit pan. What are these tangerines on sale? You put that meat, so let them put it. It's gone. And I go. Ambulance blocking that. Order. One car. Nobody got problem here. Just that one car. You know, things are always crazy. And man. Let it go. Blocking the bike and blocking the bike on your neck. Let it go. But they blocking me up, so I'm good. Oh, I forgot. I went to work. Don't even try. Thank you, brother. Do the thing.
Y'all say what y'all want to say.
You be all right.
That new helmet is worth the money. that me and Chum paid for. That new helmet is worth the money. Okay. I don't look as retarded. That new helmet worth the money.
Don't even keep moving. Get stuff ready for the movie season. Start stuff up.
Now y'all see it has Velcro on it.
It looks like you want to rain so bad.
And I bought a power bank for it. And I'm going to put the power bank on the helmet tonight. Because I used the hooks from the shower to put the curtain up, and then I put Velcro around it. Do you have any Velcro like it?
What now? What's something heavy? Turn around. I'm something between a rock and a hard place.
Why do you need that part? You need this part.
I'm not ashamed. I used to box to the spot,
Look at my boom box. That was back in the day. And the children could play outside or hike in the woods. We made it use today. Don't have it that good.
We had up to crap. We had hundreds. You're not ready because I'm hitting you. With something heavy.
Now this is a 5,000 milliamp power bank. See, it's a single. It also, it also folds out, and you can put your cell phone on here and let it sit while it charge. But we didn't buy it for that reason. We bought it for the helmet. So as y'all can see, where am I at? I'm on here somewhere, ain't I? Where am I at? Where I go? There I am. Now we're gonna put it right here, the power bank, and then we're gonna run a wire to go to the phone. Yeah, it's already Velcro on the helmet. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put this on here.
When you go to gang.
I think I should cut it a little small. Alright. Now. I'm gonna do this right here. So put me on the camera. This is the power bank. This is gonna go on top of the helmet. I could have it go behind the helmet too. Try to balance it out. Now, what we're gonna do is you take the film off. You want it to go forwards. So you're gonna take the film off, right? And this is real simple. You just put it on. Now, we're gonna put it directly in the middle. And you press down firmly. Okay? Now, we got it in the middle. And what you do is we can put it anywhere we want on the helmet. Okay? If you look, it's Velcro all over the helmet. We can put it in the rear. I'm going to put it up top here. But we can put it in the rear. We can put it on the sides. Y'all think it would be better on the sides or I think it would be better up top. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to put it right here up top. I'm going to put it toward the back. So now, it's Velcroed. Now, see that? It ain't going nowhere. Now, if I want to move it, just lift it up. I can put it right here. Look at that. I can put it on the side, but see, that look kind of retarded. I can take it off. I can put it back here. Look at that. Put it in the rear. Take it off. So I'm the boss. I can put it where I want to put it at. I'm going to put it right here. So when I put it on, wait a minute, something ain't right. Hold on. Oh, I got it on the inside. Okay. All right then. But I see it adds a little bit of extra weight, but it also stabilizes the helmet. So, and this is where the phone goes. So we got the power bank up here. So we're going to run a wire from the power bank to the phone. And this power bank does exactly what I wanted it to do. It centers the helmet. That weight centers the helmet, so it doesn't move as much. That's what I wanted it to do. I'm trying to figure out why I look crooked. Because see, the cell phone goes right here. And so we got the power bank. We're going to run the wire down. I might stick it through the helmet and have it come back out. I might see if I got a short one. And just let it run from the power bank to the phone. Yeah, it's going to look kind of retarded, but actually it does look kind of retarded sitting like that. But I like how it seems to center the helmet. But it can work on the side too. What do y'all think? Does it look better on top? Or does it look better on the side? See, we always trying to come up, we ain't got the money. But I got time to figure out how to do stuff. And so, this is a tactical helmet. It's not really a bike helmet. This is a tactical helmet. It comes with a screen, but I didn't want to know that because the screen is camouflage. It comes with a screen, a cover. I think it make it look goofy. But I like it because on one, it's simple. And I like the fact that you can use the Velcro for the power bank. If it fall off and we lose it, so what? And I can put it right here. And that will work too. I put it on the side. Like I said, I could put it at the rear too. And I also could put it at the rear. But I like the fact of it leaning on something. So I think I don't know. Having it on the side ain't bad. Let me see. See, it ain't going nowhere. Let me see. And just had the cord come out and the phone hang out here. You just had the cord meet it. So, like I said, pops right off. Think it's pretty cool. I'm getting over. But let me charge it up. Oh. It's fully charged. Well, it's fully charged. So anyway, I was just showing y'all because I think the footage looks pretty good. Let me see something real quick. I think the footage looks pretty good. Let's find out. Give me a new window. Go to YouTube. I think it looks best when it's on my head.
Get out here, you sound right. Yeah, one stop. I knew you would. Yeah, one stop. We almost got run over by 2 lobsters coming up the driveway. Yeah, we're gonna take me in. We're gonna go in and grab dressing.
I think that looks pretty good. Nice and steady. This is the same ride that I'm showing you on the 360. I need to stop moving my head so much.
We still got 11 seconds on the light. There it is. Hey, y'all, we going to the show there. Everybody in that mother come.
When it's on my head, y'all see what I see. Look at that. Everybody.
Right to the red light. Ain't that something? Yeah, that's crazy. Right to the red light. Right in front. But they ain't walking. Now they run away from him. We on the bridge. Got to live. Please don't run me over. I'm on the right side of the shoulder. People come flying off the bridge. This is when you start thinking about the bad things you did. Your Jesus and God is with you and didn't forget you.
Mama, stop dancing. I know I'm doing that.
We ain't going nowhere, you know that. We ain't going nowhere. That light been off for 2 days. Come on now, Baltimore City. That light been off for 2 days. How else that? That light been off for 2 days. And we got the red. The major street got the red. How y'all doing? And then you do the same for a book. People do whatever they how do they cook. And you start battling and somebody gonna grab it. But when it comes to do something like that,
Anyway.
Outcomes always the same.
So anyway, the video that we was looking at, hey Concrete Jungle, the video that we were just looking at was the actual phone. And it took months of work. It took months of work to get the video to look that good. And then when we got the video to look that good, then where could we mount it? Because Bessie has front suspension. Minnie doesn't. They both have seat post suspension. But Bessie has front suspension. Minnie doesn't. I don't know why they didn't put suspension on there. I don't know. But the bumps make the camera jitter and juggle. Now we're using the Pixel 3 and it has anti-shake. So it'll help keep it smooth even when we're being jostled. But if it's on my body can absorb some of the vibrations and it won't transfer as much to the phone. During the day, it's not too bad, but at nighttime, the lights look like lasers when it jumped up. It'd be one little light, it'd be shh. It looked like, I find that irritating. I find that unwatchable. Now, we've been doing that for years and people don't complain, but to me, it's unwatchable. And it's been irking me for years. And we have constantly been on a mission. We've been on a mission to fix this. And so I see that video. That video looked good. Some people say, well, other YouTubers, they do e-bike shows. They use a GoPro. They're not live. They edit their videos. We live. No editing. They can cut out them bad parts. We live. So we got to be on point all the time. Ain't no redo. Ain't no edit. But that's why we come back with the 360. The 360 camera is always a better view. But now we giving a 360 degree camera a run for the money. That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Now, I could get a GoPro. But right now, we can't afford one that can live stream. Starting next month, we'll start looking for a GoPro that can live stream. Or 300. GoPro has a 360 degree camera. I think they got 3 different versions that can live stream. So we can look into that. If anybody is so interested, we can look into that and see if we can get that to work. A seller has sent us some cameras, but I couldn't get them to work. So we're gonna have to see. But I would love to have a GoPro 360 on my head, or a GoPro 8 or a GoPro 9 that's supposed to be able to live stream. If I could live stream and have it on the helmet and not look friggin' retarded, because the little GoPro looks less retarded than having a daggone phone on your head. You know what I'm saying? But we have been working on that. And as the people come and go, we've never given up on the mission to bring you clear footage. Never giving up on trying to get you clear footage. in the coming months, we're going to be getting the PC, a brand new one. Well, new to us. It ain't got to be brand new, but we need something. We need another PC. I'm thinking about blanking this one. I really am. I'm thinking about just blanking it. I mean, just total start over. Because I've tried resetting and saving the files. I'm thinking about just blanking it. It's a lot of information on here. I'm thinking about saying the heck with it and just starting over. Maybe it'll move faster if we blank it. There's a lot of stuff on this PC. Maybe if we just blank it and start from scratch, maybe it'll work better. But we definitely gonna be looking at another PC. I want something with that at least got 24 gigs of RAM. And we've been using Dell Octoplexes. We've had a 7020, a 9010, and a 9020. Now, a new PC costs money. So we've been getting used PCs. But if we're going to be doing StreamYards and not going to be streaming in 2K, I think I'd rather get a new regular computer than to get a supercharged old one. What do y'all think? And like I say, I think if I blank this PC, blanked it, matter of fact, we might do that tonight. I might blank the PC. Just total reset. Just get rid of everything. Because all I got to do is pull I have it going through HDMI raw into the stereo, and then I have it going in by the by optical. I can just take the optical out of the extractor and put it into the TV. Or I can run an optical from the TV. I can run that into the decoder. And I can watch. I can just watch TV. So I don't have to watch the PC. I can just watch TV. There ain't no the wrestling that come on. I don't watch that. The NXT. I don't watch it. So I don't need the. We don't need the PC. And I can watch my Supergirl and Chef Ramsay on I can watch that on the Fire TV. So we can go ahead and blank the PC. And then I'm ready to come back and put everything back on here. But I think I can transfer some things to the memory card on the camera. It's 128 gig. but it's 116 gig. And I think that this memory is only, let me look before I say something on my mouth. What? There it is, this PC. It's 232 gigabyte. And the USB drive, is 116 gigabyte on the memory card. So I'm going to transfer the things that we need to save. I'm going to transfer that. I'm going to transfer that to the memory card. I'm going to blank the computer, and then I'll put it back. But we can save 116 gig, and we have 200 gig because it's 32 point gig free. And actually, we already showed the information, so we don't need it anymore. Hold on a sec. We already showed the videos, so let me scratch them and let's see what do we have here. I'm gonna scratch the videos, okay, and that's gonna free up a lot of information. What the heck is this? I don't understand why this is even on here. You can delete that too. Okay. All right. Okay. We don't have to get rid of nothing. It's 105 gig free of 232 gig. So we got 116 gig. So I can transfer everything over to the memory card and the 360-degree camera. And I can blank this PC and then put the information back on. What do y'all think? And there's a lot of stuff that we can get rid of. There's a lot of stuff that we don't need. There's a lot of pictures and stuff that we have on this PC that we don't need. It's a lot of videos and raw stuff that I've been deleting little by little. What is on this local disk E? What is this? It says it's empty. Huh? Okay, and some things we can get rid of. Like AAF. We don't need that. You can get rid of that. And you can get rid of that. Anything else you see we don't need? All right, I just deleted stuff. Where's common files at? What's in the common files? AAF, you can get rid of that. Delete. Enter 360, you can get rid of that. Delete. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone. Some of these, I don't even know what these is. But let's back on out and see where we are now. What we took out didn't do nothing. It's still at 105 gig. I know for a fact that we can go to pictures and I can start getting rid of some of this stuff. We don't need it. I'm not in the roast sector anymore, so why do I need to save all this stuff? We can get rid of this. What's in here? Junk. We can get rid of this. If I need to, I can do it again. And get rid of this stuff. It's a waste of time. Delete. Go back to pictures. What else do we have? You can get rid of this folder. We don't need it. Delete. This is called Pictures. What the heck is a Flash Integral? You can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. We don't even play that game. You can get rid of all these thumbnails. I appreciate Sammy all for making them, but we don't use them. So why are we keeping them? If we're not using them, why are we keeping them? Okay, I can't get rid of that. That's my personal page, but we got to keep that. Screenshots. Look at all these screenshots. We don't need these screenshots anymore. Get rid of all this. These are all screenshots. Scratch them. Scratch them. We don't need them. Delete. All right. So we cleared the screenshot folders. Let's go to videos. We got all these videos on here, and they're just taking up space. We don't do nothing with them. Scratch them. Videos for the e-bikes. Videos. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute now. You messing up. Hold on a sec. You're messing up. Go all the way down. You get to the theme song. Okay. We don't want to get rid of that. Delete. Okay. And you can get rid of these. No, that's the new animation that Chun Li made for us. I'll say that. We can delete that. But we can say that. What's on the captions? What's that a video of? What the heck is that?
Mr. Kingston, sir. It says right here.
You can get rid of that. Scratch that. In fact, you can get rid of that folder. That's something we can get rid of. I see a picture of myself. That's the only thing that's sitting here. Well, why is that here? You can get rid of this. Delete. Ain't nothing in there. Delete that. Why is it sitting there? XSplit recordings, you can delete that. Screw XSplit. Animons. Now see, I got all this stuff on here. All these are diss tracks that I made for people. God darn, I made a lot of them. Let's delete it. We don't need it. Yeah, we don't need them. And if I ever need to, I just make them again. It's not a big deal for me to write lyrics. And this is the okay, I'll say that. We really don't need it, but I'll say that. Okay. All right, so how much did we save now? All right. We got 106 gig free of 232. This PC is only 232 gig. It said it was 500 gigs. See, they lied. They said we had 16 gigabyte of RAM and that we had a 500 gig. This only 232 gig. That's the first. That's why we keep. The memory card can hold 116. So if we fill the memory card up, we almost fill the computer up. With the other stuff on there. So we getting rid of a lot of stuff. Some of y'all say this is boring, and hey, maybe it is. But the results ain't boring. You can get rid of that. I don't know how big it is, but you can get rid of that. 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 And I don't know what that is, so I ain't gonna mess with it. But we went in the documents and cleaned that up. What about music? Video converter, you can get rid of that. Oh, what the heck is this? So don't fit. What you gonna do? Kill me? Welcome to the minute. I'm not even recording anything. Get that mess out of here. Delete. And what's this? Welcome to the Minister of Brother Dark Show. And I am Minister Brother Dark. I just want to say, when your time was missing out, if you're not born again, your future is without rock, but your life will not. Your soul will go on to that. It will be. That mess out of here. Whatever it is, it sounds terrible. So just back out. What was this? Back out. What is it called? Oh, it's music. We gotta go back in. You're gonna take this out. We go through all that trouble and it's still slow. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. All right, now go back. Downloads. Oh Lord, this takes forever here. Okay. The two pictures that we took today. I know we can delete them. Delete. And these are images. You can just delete them. We're gonna leave that though. So delete that. It's already one here, and I got 4 of them. So you can delete that. Okay. Microsoft Edge got 4 of these. Probably from me blanking the PC and re-downloading it again. We can delete that and leave the original. Delete. Amazing how many pictures that we got here. You can delete. Some more pictures. A lot of these are thumbnails. I don't even play it anymore. It says that we got 3 of them. We don't need that. You can get rid of that. It's from all the shows that we done. I just look at all the information we ain't picked up over the years, just blocking the PC out. I'll leave that on there because we still use the camera. That's a 360. Delete. You can get rid of that. But we down to November of 21. Delete some more. You know, when you delete this stuff, you know you supposed to empty the thing. Da, 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 da. It's 121. All right, we up to April of last year now. We deleting stuff. A lot of that stuff we don't need. Delete. It's still more. God darn. Where the heck we don't need that stuff. How do we download it? All right, we up there in the April of 2020. Been carrying all this stuff. I can do it again. All right. We clean house. It's still stuff left. Are you serious? I thought we were done. We still got stuff left. Good doing. Oh Lord. And give me both of them. Yo, we back to 2020. How long this stuff been on here? Delete. It's dragging this stuff. All right. So we emptied the downloads folder. All right. So let's minimize. I know some of y'all probably bored to death, but let's empty that recycle bin. Damn, 5,427 items. We just deleted. Now we got to go to the desktop. What is this? It's called Mobile Live Music. We don't need to keep that. Delete. That's blank. You can delete that. Delete. Delete. We're going to go in there and really get rid of it. But what's in this new folder? Get rid of the whole folder. You can delete. You know what I'm saying? Delete. Say that. Oh, that's when I cut the security guard out of the hospital. You can delete that. What's this? Okay. That's a shortcut. You can say that. You can delete that. What's in here? You can delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete. It's only a shortcut. All right, we took care of the desktop. Empty the recycle bin. Now we did it the hard way. What's in here? All right, now let's empty the recycle bin again. Yes. Now let's go. I'm probably boring y'all to death here, but I'm cleaning out everything. All right, let's go to apps. 5K player, uninstall. Yes. Uninstall, man. It's not running. I ain't running no 5K. Well, why? I didn't turn it on. Tell the double cheat. I didn't turn this damn thing on. So why is it running? I hate when somebody look me in the face and it says it's running. How is it running? Why are you cheating? It won't let me uninstall it. It says it's running. I ain't never seen that before. We can't uninstall this either? So why is it showing up in my listing then? Installer. That's what I'm talking about. It's taking you all that time. Damn. People have fell asleep. Whoever was watching, damn, fell asleep. Waiting on this. You can uninstall that. Uninstall. 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 Yes. You gotta take you all the time to uninstall. Just uninstall it. We don't win no more. We cleaning the house. This might be one of my most boringest show ever. But we cleaning the house. Come on, we ain't got all night. Come on, man. Okay. So you can't find it. Okay. Anything else we don't need? Oh, the hope that don't affect the sound, but we not using Realtek. We using Intel audio driver. No, I don't want to restart the computer now. I'm running the show. Just get out of here. You can get VLC media player out of here too. Bye bye. Good. All right. All right. If I got it before, I can get it again. Don't y'all agree? If I got it before, I can get it again. So where we at now? We started at 206 gigabytes. And now we down to 160. But I don't think we have to totally blank the PC now. We got it down to 160 gigabyte free of 232. I would like to have gotten it lower. I would have liked to have gotten it lower. We got rid of 160. We got rid of 160 gigabyte. So we went from 206 down to 160. We got rid of all the animations that we had. We got rid of all the roast songs, all the pictures that we had, other YouTubers that we roasted. We got rid of all that stuff. And we freed up a lot of information. So let's get back to the video. I apologize, y'all, for the delay. But I think we was in the market. That 5K player, I tried to delete that thing. It wouldn't go nowhere. I ain't happy about that. Come on. Hit the ground there. There you go. We good to go. Oh, I'm going to tell you to go. It's been done now. I'm about to get a play for that song. Appreciate whoever waited. I appreciate your patience. You know you're wrong for that. Okay, so we hit the house first. Come on, let's go. You go for the chance. Thank you. Let's rock and roll. Let me get the ball on that. And what do we happen? Nothing like that. Let me go ahead and hit the house. We got coming up anyway. Time for the week on it. All I can say is wee. Let's go. Time for the week on it. That's it for me.
Already thinking. Hey. Amen. Amen. You got it. Hold on, let me get it. Wait a minute, get it. Hold on, yeah. Hold on, let it go. What you doing here? Hey, Jimmy, it's the baby. Hey, sorry. That's kind of right there. Okay, right in the middle of the street. Go back.
At the mountain.
Good water. You ready, woman? Hey, what do you got? So what's that? That's good right there.
I want to see if anybody kind of steal the bike while I was upstairs. I wasn't up that long. I ain't came down yet. There I am. There's the carrier. That carrier light as a feather, as big as it look. That thing light. Hey, I know man, and I'm down with the C.
What they do attractive, I don't get it, guys. I don't want to hit it. Take the first defeat. I'm the next big thing. No more slogan.
What you gonna do like Hulk Hogan?
Don't mean it. The running wild, you choked up keeps beating at my style. You got no answer. I just want you to raise something like that.
Alright, so we got Davies carrying. If y'all can see in the camera, it's right there.
You saw it coming. You know what came up. You went up much day. You were aiming this way. I'm gonna put some back legs. Let's go. Look it. Oh, we got enough power to get home. Alright, so I got to carry you. So now we are officially done. The move is done with. The move is done with.
For those of y'all that say I don't pedal, I depend on the motor. Because I'm going over one way. So I deserve that. If you turn the corner and hit me, you want me nothing I can say. I deserve that.
That was a good call. Now I know I'm going up one way. And that's what causing this. Because I'm going up the one way. That's what causing all this drama from your mama.
Post office down there, but we turn it. And then we going to shit. At the school where I practiced riding, learning how to ride the first bike at.
Hit the market, we got that to carry it. That carry a light and stuff. It look heavier down the way. That thing light as a feather. So it didn't drink the battery. Light as a feather. Time for the week, homie. How y'all doing? Hello. How y'all doing? Yeah, that way. I done paid the battery. I got it myself. All I got to do is me. Oh, drive home. I'm working one way. Let's drive home. All I gotta tell you is gonna be. Somebody call Benji. Gonna be. Speak up for the shots. Yeah, go bro on that stuff. Then you know. And if you don't know, you about to find out. So I'm getting ready to God damn it! You want to cook for me? What? You got some flavor for me, right? I'm up too far. Man, my bad.
There you go. That's a 7-Eleven, believe it or not.
What?
Sorry, something don't have the guts.
I propose that makes me greater. I'm the ultimate debater.
There's the carrier right there. Y'all see it?
to a life of sin. Can you forgive me again? I'm on touch with you now. I have a left. I keep failing it. But you hold me on the one hand. I go on and bring to the surface. Jimmy, please. Jimmy, please. We looking good. I said, Jimmy. All right, so we got food. I got my tobacco pouches, so I can enjoy my new place. I ain't gotta come back out. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Ready, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. I said, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Right to the red light. Shut God down it. Put it down. Yeah. Crazy woman. Go ahead and go open it and bust them next to me. That's great. They're gonna go on what got us killed, y'all. That wasn't this boy, it was the lady. She sitting up the door, they're taking a bottle in the house. She never the car door, the bicycle lane right there. Straight. I don't want to get too close. I'm in the bike lane, he ain't running me. I'm in the way I want to be at. I'm in the bike lane, they ain't running me. Like I said, I'm in the bus, but you ain't got done it. Wasn't stopping in the middle of the road. What the hell? You want to give me jump in? Come on, y'all, what you doing? It must be a old person crossing the street or something. Right there. Buffalo, stop again. Oh, they had to.
I could have been in that high rise right there.
Right there. Hey, that's the third time I've seen the two bucks. On the respect. You know what I mean? How you doing, officer? Woo, that's right. You got a red light? He said, ooh-wee. She said, ooh-wee, shimmy, shimmy, doo-wee. Yeah, we got the green light. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, stop.
Look at that.
Well, you don't know what the dog got planned for you. Tell you. You don't know what the dog got planned for you. You don't know. Come on, Bessie. Get up the deal, girl. Come on, Bessie. Come on. Come on, Bessie. Come on. These things are planned about. Good job, Bessie. Hey, you know she has to right. Do that pull up there. I like my chance. You know it. Do that. Yeah, told you. You know it. No rest for the fat boy, man. How you doing? Come on, Bessie. Don't be messy. Say, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm bumping these legs. Is everybody failed on me?
over, man. You go to sleep. It's the last deal. You did catch it. You got it home. There's the building right there. You got it home, girl. Give it a low rise projectables. It's the low rise joints. Y'all notice there ain't no opening to get your car up there. Hey. Are you ready? Are you ready? That's my building right there. One of the Twin Towers. Y'all see there's another one down there. Here we go. The Twin Towers. Y'all see the Twin Towers? But the only way to get in is to go through here. Or somebody let you into the stairwell. Emergency exit. So you got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm going inside. I was going to count up. Oh, big change good. With the trailer, you ain't gonna see up on nobody. I see that. Why not? Stop crying. Come on. Now the camera has stopped running. The phone stopped running, but that's why we got the 360. Usually one will mess up and the other one won't. So. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We gotta get the trailer up here. As a matter of fact, I need to tighten that up.
Wow.
Well, honey, you can't look in the camera anymore, can you? Can you look in the camera anymore? Or that same dude? She couldn't look into the camera anymore, could she? All right, let's go ahead where they going. Look at how much weight I lost. God darn. One for the 15, one for the 30. So we got a man. hard time. Try to grab vessels with one hand. You're a lot of helping. You had to do it, try to close with it.
You know you're wrong with that. Oh my God, I'm hurting. I ain't trying to back off. That's my fault. That's trying to kill me. That's not an exaggeration. What the hell? How the hell are you going to tell me names?
Well, he didn't turn the brake off, idiot.
I'm reading y'all up.
But stop moving so I can show it.
Oh, snap.
It's right there. Yeah, you see it's right there.
Oh.
Before. You watch Bessie. I'm walking up to her.
You know, the devil had his biggest common sense. And he did it. And that hurt. I ain't gonna front. I'm hurting. I ain't gonna front. He took his shot. What? We home. That's what matters. Hey, the camera got not way down. Oh my God, it's broken. The mount is broke. I ain't gonna try to fix it. It's broken. Oh, we broke another mount. We broke another one. That's all right.
And that's it. So already, y'all. I washed my new sheets. And the top is hanging on the door. It should be dry by now. And I also washed the pillows. Y'all know that we had that off green because it matched the sheets that Liz had got us. It's actually one of the sheets is in a bag somewhere, and the other one is in the middle of the kitchen floor right there. That's going on the next load on the washing machine. It's going on the next load. So as soon as I get off of here, I'm gonna reset the computer. We deleted the files, so we don't need to transfer them over to the memory card. So we can go ahead and just do a deletion. Meaning we're going to reset the computer, but we'll keep the files. Since we got rid of all the files that I would have got rid of, and I'm going to have to come back on and going to have to put the StreamYards back on, going to have to put Chrome back on, going to have to put the Brave browser back on, I had to put all that stuff back on. But we pretty much cleared the downloads. We cleared the screenshots. We cleared the videos. We cleared the pictures. So it's still 160 gigabyte on here, but it only has 230. So if we can stay under 180, I think the PC will run better. That's just my opinion. I think if we stay under 180, I think we can run the PC better. Before we go, I haven't done this in a while. So let me do it in case anybody's still here. Anybody might be watching. Y'all been seeing me ride the e-bike. All right. Have they got the PX5 in stock yet? Or did we sold out of them? Oh, we only got 2 units left in Canada. In the white. In the black, we got 8 units in Canada. Well, for those of y'all in Canada, you can get the white or the black if you use my coupon code. But United States, you're out of luck. So for those of y'all lucky enough to be in Canada, we have 10 bikes left in Canada that's ready to go. That's the link. This is my coupon code. If you're thinking about getting a Paselec PX5, that's the link. That's my coupon code. We don't have any in the United States, but I still, we got 10 of them available in Canada. So right now they're asking $9.99. You put in Bubba Derek PX5, I can get you this bike. Oh, it know them in the United States. I put it on Canada, right? Well, for those of us in the United States, the code don't work and they ain't got nothing. But I was riding the PX5. Now, this is the bike I want. They're probably coming out with a new version. Supposed to have a Bafang motor. Now, this is the bike I want. This is the Paselec PS6. It's the upgrade to the bike you just saw me riding. It's the upgrade. It's got an upgraded rack. It's got front suspension and it got full frame suspension, not seat post suspension, full frame suspension. That means everything benefits from that shock, not just your behind on the seat, but everything. It's got a 8-speed alternating shifter. It's got a 12 amp hour battery. It folds. It got a color display. It got front and rear headlights that connect to the battery. And when you hit the brakes, the rear light flash, the brake light tell everybody, hey, you slowing down. So they can slow down and be ready for you. It's got hydraulic car light brakes. Stop you on a dime. And it's got a 750 watt motor that peaks at well over 1,000 watts. This is why I want this bike. It peaks at well over 1,000 watts. You see me ride the PX5, and that peaks between 750 and 800 watts. This peaks between 1050 and 1100 watts. I want the power. That's why I want this bike. I want the hydraulic brakes. I want the full suspension. And I want the power. I want the power. Or the 1100 watt peak power. I want to feel it. I want to be flying up the hill. I want to feel that power. That's why I want this bike. If you want this bike, it comes in army green and it comes in black. They got 19 of them in black. And they got 17 of them in green. So don't say you can't get it. Let me get you the linky dink for those of y'all that might be interested. Like I say, I don't get no money if y'all buy one, so I'm not trying to make no money here. I want people to get out and get moving. I want y'all to do what I'm doing. I'm trying to be an example. I want y'all to lose some daggone weight. Stop watching TV, get from in front of that computer screen and get out and see your city. And that's what I do every day. I get out and I see my city. This is the link for the PS6, and this is my coupon code for the PS6. Oops, my bad. I typed in the wrong one. Hold on. My bad. I thought I gave one for the PX5. They don't have any in stock right now. In the United States, they got some in Canada. Hold on, I gotta copy it. All right, there's the link. And there's the coupon code. Now, what do you do with it? Well, let me show you. Hit buy now. Go to discount code and type in Brother Derek PS6. And you won't pay $15.99. You'll pay $12.99. 1,100 watts of power. Hydraulic brakes. Full suspension. Heavy duty rack. Color display. 12 amp hour battery. 8-speed auto shifter. And it's foldable. You can fold it up, put it in the back of your car, back of your trunk, back of your pickup, back of your RV. For those of you that go around to the parks with an RV, this will be an excellent way for you to go to explore. Go explore all the areas. This is an all-terrain vehicle, and it's a utility vehicle. Instead of spending all that gas on your RV, get you a little trailer like you just saw me use, or get some pannier bags. Ride this to the market and get your supplies. You ain't got to drive that RV and then find a place to park it. Get you a trailer. They only cost $100. Get you a trailer and attach it, and you can go get your groceries and be good to go. And it won't cost you nothing. It won't cost you nothing. But you use my coupon code, you'll save $300. You'll have 1,100 watts of power. Now, if you don't like foldables, oh, hold on, we got one more foldable to show you. Hold on a sec. I don't know why it's not on the list. This is the Mini. Y'all saw me ride this too today in the videos. This is the Mini. Some of y'all are saying that's a little bike. Yes, it is. Some of you are saying, why does it have a seat? Because in Asia, the people are so small and skinny, they ride it. Y'all know who Bruce Lee is, and y'all know how skinny and scrawny Bruce Lee is. Well, a lot of the Asian people are frail like that. They're only 110, 115, 120 pounds. Us here in America, you know, we average 200 plus. But this bike rides me just fine. I'm 245. This bike rides me just fine. I got to say, for it to be that little, that thing can get out there. If videos are up, you can see me riding it. This bike gets it. Earlier today, I showed you me riding this bike. Some of you are saying, well, that bike too small. Well, being small is good because it folds up. I moved this week, and I called an Uber XL, which is an SUV. I put this bike in the back of an SUV. The first time we had 7 trash bags full of stuff. The second time we had 10 trash bags. And I got her back there. The third time, I didn't bring her. I called an Uber back. I called a regular Uber over. And when I came out again, this time I brought her. I had 8 bags. The final time, we had 5 bags. We had the mobility scooter. We had the PX1, which is the same size as the bike I just showed you before, but it's the one I just showed you, the 6. So that was the first version. But I had that in the back. And I had the mobility scooter broke down. And had Mini in there. We got all that in the back of an Uber. So don't tell me this bike don't come in handy. I was able to put this bike in the back of there with no problem and have room to spare. No problem. The last ride, the guy had a caravan. I had enough room to put 4 extras. For all the stuff we had, I could have put 4 more of her in there and still have plenty of room. So this bike is small, but because the wheels are not 20-inch, 4-inch wide, or as I'm about to show you, 26-inch, 4 inches wide, you get more torque off the line because the wheels are smaller. This has a 350-watt motor that peaks at 520 watts. And I can tell you, it's a learning curve getting used to the small tires. Because like I said, when you hit the throttle, it takes off. There ain't no hesitation, she takes off. I have not been able to kill this battery. And y'all see the hills I go up? We have not been able to kill this battery, and I'm dead serious. We've not been able to kill this battery. We haven't even got this thing to, it's only 3 lights. Green, yellow, and red, just like a stoplight. And guess what? I've never seen red. I've never seen it hit red. I've seen the green go off and we be at yellow. I've never seen the yellow go off and we be at red. I've never seen it. It got a 13 amp hour battery. For it to be 48 volts, because normally a bike this size has a 36 volt. Like my Swagtron EB1, it has 36 volt. I think it got like a 6 amp hour battery. This got 48 volts with a 13 amp hour battery. That battery you see sitting there, that battery lasts a long time. I'm telling you, if you got young folk, if you got old folk, this bike works for everybody. And it's an e-bike, but it's designed to be a scooter first, even though it's a bike. And you can pedal with it, and it does have pedal assist. It's got 3 levels. The first level, it maxes out at 10 miles per hour. The second level maxes out at 15, and the third level maxes out at 20. 20 miles per hour on something this small. Imagine it. 20 miles per hour on something this small. And you can pedal with it Or you can just sit back and just twist the throttle. But let the motor do all the work. You got the option. A lot of people say that's cheating. Well, for those that are disabled, we can't pedal all the time. So what do you do when you fall from the house and your legs start cramping up or your heart start bothering? What do? You gonna let the bike take you home till you can recover. That's why I call it the best of both worlds. You get the comfort of a mobility scooter or a power chair, but you can ride in the street. You can pedal when you want to. You can get the exercise when you want it. If you get tired, rest. Let the bike do the work. When I first got my PX5, I didn't pedal at all. But as I got better, I started pedaling. Now I pedal a lot. Sometimes I be like, why are you pedaling? I be asking myself. When you pedal, it helps the battery out because you're not using the throttle. Most people crank down on the throttle. If I'm on a hill, I like the throttle to get me started. And then I take over. And when I get tired, I hand it over to the bike and let the bike do it. And then when I'm ready to pedal again, I start pedaling and I get my exercise. This is an option. And you can tell me I'm full of crap, but I'm telling you, between changing my diet, the new medicines, and me getting out here and riding on these e-bikes, I'm at 245 pounds. If you'd have told me a year ago, you'd have told me 6 months ago, I'd be 245 pounds, I'd have laughed at you. I got the charts right there. And I haven't been writing the stuff down, but I've been taking the pictures. In January, I was 289. I believe it was January, or we started in the beginning of February. I was 289, 290 pounds. I'm down to 245. You can say what you want to say. This time last year, because it was last April when I got Bessie, I had just started. Chung Lee had gave me the money to get the tire fixed on the Swagtron EB1, the rear tire fixed, and I stopped using the mobility scooter. I went from 318 pounds, 320. I went down to around 300, and I was in the 290s. We got the PX1. I was pedaling a little bit. But then we got serious. We stopped eating the junk food. We started looking for different things. But I was still letting the bike do all the work. But when I went face down in September, that's when everything changed. And we started trying to find the right diet, the right mix, the right medicines. And I started taking seriously. And instead of them little short rides I used to do, you see me, I'm out there for a long time. We out there for hours. I'm working off the weight. I'm working it off. And y'all don't understand, when you carry that weight, it's on your heart. and my heart isn't strong. But I don't have that weight and that fluid on my heart that I used to have. And I used to I was getting concerned because my legs are getting, your shins, when you're diabetic, tell you how much fluid you're carrying. And my shins had got small. Now they're getting big. And it will be a concern, except it's not fluid. It's muscle. Why is it muscle? Because I'm pedaling more. I'm walking around more. So if you don't think one of these bikes can help you out in your quest, whatever it is, my quest is 240 pounds, and we 5 pounds away. Let me get you the link in case some of y'all might want to get this bike a shot. Just make sure you let the company know that you heard about it from Minister Brother Derek. And maybe they'll send me another bike to show y'all. But since y'all ain't leaving no comments, y'all ain't saying nothing, it's making we're not going to grow nowhere. Nobody's going to send us any bikes. Electric came out with a new bike. I'd love to review it. They say we don't have enough people watching. That ain't my fault. Now, when they sent me this bike, my first thought was, that's a little mini me. And guess what? It's called the Paselec Mini. That's his name. I think mini me sound better, but maybe it's copyrighted. But here's the link, and here's my coupon code. Brother Derek Mini. I wanted him to make it mini me, but he wouldn't do it. They got 40 units in the United States right now ready to go. They got it in black. 40 units ready to go. They sold out of the gray and white. So y'all think nobody not buying these e-bikes. Sad part is they're not saving money. Because guess what? If you use my coupon code, you won't pay $749. I can get you this bike for $599. I can get you this bike for $599. $599, free shipping to your door, 7 days or less. $599. You can't beat that. I can get you that bike for $599. And you won't pay more than $599. The G9 still out of stock. Ain't no need in pushing it. Let's go to the GS9. I think this is the best all-around bike for you. This is the best all-around bike. It got everything you need. This is the best all-around bike. I'm sorry. It got everything you need. This bike got everything you need for an e-bike. It's only missing one thing, and I'll show you on the next bike. They did an update. But this is the Paselec GS9. Why is this the best all-around bike? Now, I like the PS6, but it's a foldable. Foldables are heavy because of that frame. They're a little heavier. For those of you that want to be flashy, for those of you that like to go mountain biking, like to go out down the trails, this is the bike you want. This is a great commuter bike also. Doesn't fold. But I showed you the foldables. This is for somebody that want to style and profile. You want this bike. They got 3-inch wide tires, 27.5 inches tall. It's got full suspension. It's got flex frame suspension. When you hit a bump, everything flex with that suspension and catch it, so you don't feel it. It's got a color display. It's got front and rear lights. It got an 8-speed Shimano shifter. It got a 13 amp hour battery. It got hydraulic car-like brakes. Anything you can think of, this bike got. It got a 500-watt motor that peaks at almost 800 watts. That bike don't look like an e-bike. That bike look like a regular bicycle. You would see at Dick's Sporting Goods. It not like an e-bike. Your friends will never know until you speed by them that you got an e-bike. Those of you who got family tell you, go out there and exercise, you can go hop on this bike. You literally can go hop on this bike and be out there riding and be flying around. And the people think that you exercising. For those of y'all that want to be sneaky, they would never know. They would never know that you had an e-bike. For those of you that live in areas where e-bikes are restricted, nobody would never know. Put it on pedal assist 2 or pedal assist 3 and let the bike, you can pedal, but you just turn the wheels. This is the best thing about the e-bike. If you live in places where people frown on them or look down on them, you can pedal, but you ain't got to put no energy into it. You just turn the pedals with your feet. You ain't got to put no pressure on it. As long as you making a full circle, it's magnet sensors in the ring here by the pedal on the other side. There are magnetic sensors. And it senses when you make a full revolution. When you do it twice in a row, the motor kick in. So if you just pedal lightly and just keep pedaling lightly, if you can do that, the motor will carry you on. Even up steep hills. As long as you turn the pedal, the motor will stay on. So people looking for you to be holding on to a throttle or looking for you to twist, but they see you pedaling, they think you pedaling. So if you got places where the police be looking out for e-bikes, or you go to parks where the people that got regular bikes be complaining, e-bikes come flying by me, you can be pedaling and you can be next to somebody and be like, hey, come on, crank it. Pump them legs. Come on, be like me. They'll never know you got an e-bike. Especially if you put a rack on it and put some pannier bags there, that cover the motor. I don't know if y'all noticed, the first thing I do is put pannier bags. I got 2 bikes here. I got the PX5 and I got the Mini. I got pannier bags on both of them. And I'm about to get some new ones for the Mini. I'm going to get some, I'm going to start looking for some mini size ones. I mean, I got some on there. I just don't like them. They were the first ones I ever bought. And rather than having them do nothing, I've been putting them to use. But I had to tie them down, and I don't like that. I want to be able to pop them off. You know. Now, I don't have to now because I don't have no stairs anymore. So I don't have to pop them off. So I could just leave them on there. But I want to get some that match the bike. I want to get some black ones. I want to get some black pleather ones. You know, it ain't gotta be real leather, but you know, some black pleather. You know, I want some shiny black pleather. And I wanted to have a little backpack on there. So I'm gonna do some research to see if I can find some. But I really like having pannier bags on the bike, and I do that because it allows you to carry stuff and go to the market. Now we have the trailer, but it's just easier to just use the pannier bags. I mean, the trailer comes in handy when you got a big load. It really comes in handy when you got a big load. But if you're just going, you know, with me eating a lot of shrimp now, I'm not really getting the heavy meats, so I'm not like loading up. So it's not the same. I don't need the big bag because what are we getting? We're getting the sugar-free pudding. We're getting the tangerines. That's where I get my sugar from. The natural sugar of the tangerine. So we're not taking in a lot of fake sugar. Honey Nut Cheerios. Whatever sugar's in the Honey Nut Cheerios. So we're not eating anything that has sugar in it. And that's why the sugar levels have dropped because we're not eating, donuts and, I love my pound cake and I ain't been eating that. I ain't had my donuts. I haven't had my double egg potato salad. I haven't had a real Reese's. I haven't had a real candy bar in I don't know how long. I've had the sugar-free Hershey. When I can afford it, I'll get that. But that's basically the only sugar I get. So that's why the sugar readings have dropped. And that's why the weight has dropped. They say you have to watch the bread. Every once in a while I make my grilled cheeses. But your body turns starch to sugar. So and I really don't care for wheat. But every once in a while, I'll make the grilled cheeses on wheat. And it does cause a little spike in the sugar, but not a big one. And sometimes to keep it exciting, I'll mix in some barbecue sauce or I'll mix in some salad dressing. If I can find a light, great. If I can't, I don't worry about it. But I put everything. I put the shrimp. I cut some onions up. I put them in the pot along with the rice or the noodles. Matter of fact, I got a delivery from Walmart today, and in the market I can't find this flavor. I don't like the other flavors, but I like this one, and I was able to order it. See, to keep from getting boring, this is the Noah rice, and they got a lot of flavors. This is teriyaki rice, so I mix this with the shrimp, but I always strain it. This is these are elbow macaroni noodles, it's pasta. And put that in there with the shrimp, right? And then we're gonna try. Then we got the chicken Alfredo. This is a skillet, and it actually comes with cheese. It's got a pack of cheese. Real. This is Velveeta, so I got Velveeta cheese. It comes with the packet of cheese. You can ham. It has these in there, but it has the Velveeta cheese. And what you do is you put it in the pot with the shrimp. Then you add the cheese, and then you strain it. I strain everything. Why do I strain it? Because get all the bad stuff out. By it boiling, it gets a lot of the bad stuff. It gets burnt. And then you strain it. And as y'all can see, we have a lot of flavors. We have a lot of flavors. So I got 4 bags here. So for all of y'all that's wondering, how am I losing weight? Do I have AIDS or something? And do I got cancer? No, I don't. Hey, Charlie. Oh, okay. For the foot. But that's the way. That's how I'm losing weight. And you can look behind me. You can see the sugar-free pudding is on top of the microwave. Now I know I don't have enough food to make it to the third, but we'll see. I'm going to try to make that last. And if not, then I'll ask for help. But hopefully I can make it. But the important thing is I got the move done. And I'm really upset I got to go back to the house tomorrow, the old house. I'm really upset that I got to go back and go over them stairs again. But you know what? I'm in better shape. I'm not scared of those stairs like I used to be. When I first moved there, I was scared of those stairs. Now I just fly, I just fly up them, When I was doing the move, I had to make myself stop because, I can't go too far or the pacemaker will go off. But I kept flying. I had to keep reminding myself, you're losing the weight, you're getting in better shape, but you still got a weak heart. And as much as you strengthen in the other parts of your body, you can't strengthen the heart. All you can do is take pressure off of it. And the more I move, the more I ride, the more I pedal, the more I move around, the more I stop eating sweets. I take pressure off the heart. You're not going to fix the heart. The heart is damaged. You're not going to fix it. What it is what it is. It can only get worse, it'll never get better. But when you alleviate the things around it, when you alleviate that, you feel better, you look better, you live longer. My heart does not push the fluid through my body like it's supposed to, so it backs up. In 2016, when I went into the hospital, they told me that I had almost 30 pounds of fluid in my body. Fluid. This is the reason why when I got into fights, I didn't feel it. This is the reason why I could keep punching things, kneeing things, kicking things, and didn't feel it, because I had fluid protecting my bones. It was like I was a walking waterbed. You ever got on a waterbed and that's how my body was. When they put that daggone thing on me and I watched that bag fill up with fluid that they took out of my body, and they came and got another bag, and then came and got a third bag, and then came and got a fourth bag. They were actually drawing the fluid out of my body. They were literally drawing the fluid out of my body. So now they give me pills to make me have to urinate it out, because my heart is not strong enough to push it out. And those pills are working. They're doing the job. So now when I hit something, I feel it. Before, I didn't feel it. I could hit walls and I didn't feel nothing. I would have to hit it a long time before I felt something. That's because that fluid. I would hit something and the fluid would just get pushed around. Y'all may not think about it, but if you pick up a bowling ball and carry it around all day, after a while it gets tiresome. For those of you that have children. Carry your child around. Carry it around all day. Just carry it. You can be like, you gotta get down and walk. I'm tired of carrying it. I was carrying 30 pounds of fluid. A small child's weight. Imagine putting a child on your back all day and walking around. Imagine putting a toddler on your back and walking around all day. And then they get off. You go, whew. Well, that's what I feel like. And if I had it done what they told me to do back in 2016 instead of being hard-headed, imagine how far I'd be. Look how far I came in a few months. We talking about from February to now. What are we in April? About to hit May of 22. I was diagnosed in 16. Actually 15. I'm going to the heart failure clinic. They used to get on me, so I didn't go back. Now I go in there grinning. They can't say nothing to me. They want to, they can't say nothing. That's power. You can talk to me all day. That's power. I went and saw the endocrine, whatever he called. This man was getting on me for this, getting on me for that. The cardiologist was getting on me for this, getting on me for that. Now they can't say nothing. So now they're like, well, we're going to cut your medicines now. Like, why would you cut the medicines? If we got the right mix, why would you cut the medicine? Well, you're doing better, so so you want me to do bad again. That's why you cut the medicine. We found the right mix, and now you want to F it up. That's what you're saying. You want to mess it up. You want to mess it up now. What, you're afraid I'm getting better? I ain't going to see you no more? You ain't going to make no money? So you got to mess me up? What is this? Am I on the Flash? Or am I watching Supergirl or something? If you get rid of all the villains, then there ain't going to be nothing for you to do. If you keep doing better, you're not going to come see us no more. We ain't going to make no money off you. That's what it felt like to me. And I could look at it that way, but I'm not. I'm going to look at it this way. If they start cutting the medicines, hey, it saved me money. That's how I start looking at it. They cut the medicines, it can save me money. I'm dead serious, because I know I spend 70-something on meds every month. I'm going to have to scrounge up money for some insulin and some atorvastatin. I didn't realize that I was that low because I had them packed up. But God will make a way. And if not, I'll have to go a couple of days without them. What is it then? The day 25th, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. We only got 8 more days to go. So I got enough for 2 days. I might cut the atorvastatin, I might cut it in half. And then I can make 4 days out of it. If I cut the pills in half, then they'll give me 4. They'll give me 4 days, so that's 4 to 8. And the insulin, instead of taking 30 milliliters, they cut me down from 60. That's why my number's been up. Because they cut my insulin from 60 milliliters. They cut it down to 30. So they actually cut the insulin in half. So the fact that I'm still around 100, 110, and they cut it in half, that says something. That says something. That I'm doing good. The fact that I haven't tested myself. I need to get back on track. I'll take a reading tonight and get back on track. I've been snapping the pictures on the phone, but I don't think I've done readings in the past 3 days. So I'll do a reading tonight, and I'll get back on track. But like I said, This isn't just about e-bikes. This isn't just about the religion. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm trying to show you through being an example. People can come on here and tell you anything, but I bring you with me so that you know, hey, if this fool can do it, I can do it too. He ain't no better than I am if he can do it. And man, I used to see the way he used to eat junk all the time and be going in there and buying donuts and stuff. If this guy can do it, I can do it. So I'm trying to be an example to y'all. Not just religion-wise, but also health-wise. If I can change my lifestyle in front of you, live, why can't you do it? Because see, I don't see y'all. I don't know what y'all look like. Y'all hide behind a fake picture and a fake name. I don't know what y'all do. Some of y'all could be 900 pounds. I don't know. I can't see you. But you see me every day. And I take you wherever I go. I take y'all wherever I go. There's no hiding. The glucose monitor ain't gonna lie for me. The scale is not gonna lie for me. See, you can lie to yourself until you drop dead. Well, the insurance don't pay for everything. I wish it did. I wish it did, Sean. Well, no, it doesn't pay, but it pays a lot of it. A lot of these medicines are expensive. A lot of them are expensive, and you know, the insurance does pay, but you still have a copay. And like I said, it's not as bad as that daggone place we had before. Oh my God, that was crazy. But not having no copay, you have to be careful. If you have a copay on your insurance, you got to make sure you never see a specialist. You got to make sure you never see a surgeon. You have to see a regular doctor. Because if you don't, you got a copay on Medicare. And the plan we with now doesn't have any copays. You know that our doctor had nerve to call and say, we want you to come in. You ain't coming to see you. You're going to hold my prescription for $50 hostage? Oh, no. After you made almost $2,000 off me, you're going to hold my prescription hostage for $50? Oh, hell no. I said, oh, hell no. Charlie said it pays for mine. Well, it depends on who you with and depends on how much was put in. Now, when I was on Medicaid paid for everything I had. And until I got forced on Medicare, I never paid for a prescription. When I was on the state Medicaid, I ain't paid for nothing. I'm being honest with you, I didn't pay for nothing. But once you've been on any kind of Social Security for 2 years, you get thrown on Medicare. Medicare has a premium of $137 a month. Now, I got the state paying that. Otherwise, before they even give you your money, they take that out. That's why I had to sell the first bike. Remember I told you? That they took out 2 months at the same time. And I wasn't even able to pay rent. So I had to sell the bike. Just so I could make the rent. So like I say, I'm still on a form of Medicaid. They'll come in and help with some things. Talking about the state. They'll come in and help with some things. But before, they was paying 100%. Like I said, I'm getting on this plan. I still got to pay for prescriptions. But if I had left it alone and stayed where I was only paying for the insulin and one other medicine. I had got it down. And the rest of them were coming up free. I've been with them for like 2 years. And once you pay a certain amount, you don't have to pay anything. And I think that's what your mother has. She's been with a plan for a certain time. I know I was with a plan. It was called Wellness. And they were like, after you pay a certain amount, you don't have to pay anymore. And I was getting everything except for the insulin. You always got paid the $10 for that. Ain't no getting around that. The insulin. But these new medicines they gave me, there's no generic version of them. They new. So they full price. And I have to pay between $11 and $13 for them. And if I get a 90-day supply, then it will be like 30 something for just one 90-day supply. That Ozempic, I take it every Thursday, and it is, when you take it, you feel good. I don't know what is in that stuff, but when you take that, it makes you feel good. The minute you take it, you feel good. That new jaundice they gave me, when you take it, you feel good. You just feel better. And the same thing with the Entresto. When you take it, you just feel a little bit better. I don't know what it is. You just feel better when you take it. But God darn, a 90-day supply, each one of them is like $30-something. So that's almost $100. It worked. I can't complain. But God darn, you feel it in your pocket. That's why I say next month I ain't gonna have to worry about it. But man, I kid you not. Sometimes, I don't know how I made it this far. Sometimes when I think about it, I just try not to think about it. But it's all good though, because there ain't nothing like. It's just nothing like, going to the doctors and they can't say nothing to you. It's nothing like it. I'm talking to y'all about Ebikes. Man, I'd rather be talking. I'd rather be talking about life in general. I got the lighted keyboard sitting down here. I got a mouse pad. For some reason, the other mouse ain't working. So we're going to get one on the 3rd. So I'm going to have a wireless mouse right here. I got the lighted keyboard here in the tray. It's right here at the desk. Right? You see the keyboard behind me. You can see it. It's right next to the heating pad. See it? That's the wireless keyboard back there. So when I'm laying in the bed, I can work the keyboard. And now, I'm going to be shopping soon for a TV. I want a 50 or 60 inch. So that I can lay down in the bed and see the words on the TV screen. What's the purpose of having the keyboard back there and the mouse back there? I don't know if you can see the mouse pad, my body in the way. Hold on. Let me back up a little bit. Get out the way here. If you look, there's the mouse pad. See it on top? Right next to the keyboard. There's the mouse pad. And right now, I'm taking this mouse and I just walk it over. So if I'm going to sit in front of, if I want to read the words on the screen, I come sit in the chair. And I got a mouse pad sitting down here. And I got the keyboard right here. Like I said, keyboard and mouse pad over there. So oh, how much? I need $20. Anybody want help? I got 5, but it's on the PayPal. So somebody can help with 15. I tried to burn that last 5 in the 7-Eleven. Y'all watched the video. It was 5 on each card. But I didn't know that the meds was short. So we was able to hit the market. And I got my tobacco pouches. So I just didn't realize that I only had 2 of the autovastatin. And they only gave me 3 of the pens. They supposed to give me 5. But they only gave me 3. And that's what's really, they normally give me 5, but they only gave me 3. And it's a video up where you hear me fuss somebody. Because I'm like, I'm going to have to go in the same month. And they gave me 4. They gave me 4 the first time. Then they gave me 3. You hear me fussing about it. Like I'm going to have to kick out that $10 3 times in the same month. It's actually in one of the videos where I said I'm fussing about it. But then I started moving and I just forgot. I started moving and I just forgot. I forgot about it until now. And, I ought to be ashamed of myself. Just because you're moving, you should still do your stick readings. Just because you're moving is no excuse. But I had packed the medicine up. I didn't know what bag it was in. I had 20 bags. And I'm proud to say, I emptied out all of them but 3. There's still 3 in the various closets that I haven't, because I'm looking for what do you call it? Outlet strip. Because right now, the outlet strip that I was using to run the TV and the PC and the extractor and the decoder, I have that. It was on the floor, hidden, right behind the desk. Now I got it up in the air, and I took a piece of twine and I tied it to this the outlet for the cable. It's a wire that come in and go down, and I got it tied. And I took the post that we had for the zapper. Instead of trying to screw it in, it has an indentation where it comes in and goes at a curve. I stuck the piece of steel beam inside the curb and rigged it up using gravity to whereas I could get it to come out at an angle. It's kind of like a down angle, but it's coming out and it's extended out. So I was able to put the zapper there, but there's a plug right there. It's a plug right there. The problem is it's about that short of the cord. It's that short. If the cord was this much longer, it wouldn't look so tacky with that strip hanging in the air. I had to bring the strip up to the cord. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Whereas I'm bringing the strip up, so you can't even this far up from the ground, so it's actually hanging. You got the wire coming out, the zapper, and it's in the first slot of the outlet strip. I got the outlet strip tied, and it looks tacky. And I know if you see it, you're gonna say, "Oh, that's a mess." I know how you hate them wires. If you see it, you're gonna say, "Oh, you gotta fix that." So I'm actually gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to find a short extension cord. That's one of the first things I'm gonna be looking for on the third. I need a short extension cord. Do they make them? When I say short, I mean short. I'm talking about this short. Do they make them this short? This literally. I'm actually using my finger and marking it. Yeah. I need a extension cord. This long. I'm not kidding you. I need a extension cord this long. Is there enough charge on this phone? Now I'm fortunate that I was able to get that to work. Okay, I appreciate that, and I'm gonna check out that link tomorrow. Let me let me send you this picture, and I'm gonna show it on the screen. Just waiting for it to process. Okay. All right, it processed. I'm gonna show you the. Let me go snatch it from my hangout. There it is. All right. Go to downloads. For those of y'all that think I be blowing smoke, let me show y'all exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know why I took it in portrait. Y'all see what I'm saying? I had this strip on the floor behind the desk, right? I got all these things plugged into it, right? The socket is right on the other side of where this is. This is the socket right here. You can see the plug going into the first one. And you see it's another one right here that got a black brick there. But this is the cord from the zapper. See it right there? That's the first thing in the strip, right? But if you look, see where the green is? It's a two-strip outlet. Look how close it is. It's right there to right there. Look at how close that is. Just a little off the mark. But I was able to wedge in. Let me take another picture so y'all can see. All right. Let me all right, we're waiting for that picture to upload. Oh, if you bring it back down, it should let us go to the next one, right then. Bring it back down. Not gonna let us do it? Nope. I was hoping to let us go to the next picture. But hold on. Oh, that's my fault. I didn't transfer it over yet. Oh, you blew it. You blew it, sir. That's your fault. Save image. Save. All right. Okay, now is it gonna bring it back? Now it brought me back. Okay. Share screen. Why are you showing us the same image? Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Why are you showing the same image? We already seen that, didn't we? Hold on. Why do you show us the wrong image? I'm hitting the button that ain't doing nothing. You're doing what they want to do. Okay, there we go. Now, can y'all see that on y'all screen? Y'all don't see nothing. Why are they showing it? You killing me. Okay, can y'all see this on y'all screen? No, I see myself. Wait a minute. Why it's not picking it up? Why are you not doing your job? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. All right, can y'all see that now? Yeah. Okay, y'all can see it. Okay, now let's blow it up. Now, if you look, you can see I was able to stick, instead of trying to screw it in, I was able to stick that in there and fix it a way that it holds itself up. Okay? That was the first thing. Because before I had it on the cabinet, and I was advised it could start a fire. So now it's sitting out. So now we got it sitting out in the open. And so if any bugs fly in, you can see it's open. So it can catch the bugs. Now, the cord comes down and it's just 6 inches too short. If there was another indentation in here, I might could have put it lower. So I'm going to have to find a baby extension cord. I'm going to have to find a baby extension cord. Like I say, leave it to me. I'm going to find a way to make something work. I'm going to find a way to make something work. Yeah. Hook, nook, or by crook, I will find a way to make something work. People be talking. I'll make it do what it do. Now, like I said, I got enough. I mean, let me check this. I know I got 2 of the tablets left. Oh, my back. This is how much of the insulin is left. So I'm supposed to take 30. And it's 67 milliliters left. Y'all see that? Focus, man. Focus in on it. It's 67. So I'm supposed to take 30 a day. So it's 67 left. So it's like it's like 2 days and 3/4. So, but this is $10. And back. And I gotta see. And I was incorrect. I only got 1 left. It's only 1 tablet of the autovastatin. I got 1 tablet left, and I ain't took my medicine today. Yeah, I took the insulin, but I haven't taken the medicine yet. So we out of the autovastatin. So we need 5 for that, and I'm supposed to take 2 of these a day, and I got 3 of them left. How the hell that work? And then I got 3 of them. So if I break one of the tablets in half, I can take 1.5. So I can make 2 days out of this. Isn't it sad when you gotta scrounge and scrape? But it's only. So I'm gonna break this in half. I thought it was 2 in here. It's 1. I'm really upset about that. I thought it was 2 in here. So I'm gonna break this tablet in half, and I'm gonna break one of these in half. But the sad part is I ain't took my medicine for the day yet. And it's daggone 11 o'clock. I ought to be ashamed of myself. But I'm all right on the rest of them. It just goes to. Got plenty of those. Yeah, plenty of those. Plenty of those. Plenty of those. I take 3 of them a day. And plenty of these. I got caught. That's my fault. I got caught. Got caught up in the move. And I'm proud to say that we got the move done. So tomorrow I'm going to ride over to the old place and get my shirt and grab some of them hangers. I think I left about 4 or 5 hangers that now do I really need them? I could get some more next month. But shoot, I paid for them. Let me go get them. And it would be nice to stop by the pharmacy while I'm on that side of town, but it's okay. I go when I can go. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. But that's just a small glitch. I mean, if I had to go, the next 6 or 7 days, it won't kill me. It won't kill me. But now I think back when I think back when I placed that order for Uber, should have been buying that medicine. Instead of paying for Netflix, you should have been buying that medicine. I'm glad these days are over. It's the last month. So that's the last month. This is the last month. Just the last 8 days. Last month. It's the last 8 days. We ain't gonna have to deal with this no more. So I'm good. If I have to suffer, I will suffer and be proud the minute the 3rd come around. Because it won't kill me. It'll make my levels go up and down, but it won't kill me. I'll be all right. So it is what it is. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we haven't done a Bible study. We didn't do one last Wednesday, and we didn't do a Saturday sermon either. So we're gonna do a Bible study tomorrow. It's gonna be in the afternoon. If I leave out of here 11 or 12, if I leave out of here around 11 or 12, I should be back by 2. And we'll probably do the sermon at 4. The Bible study. We'll do the Bible study at 4. We need to get back on track. We went a week without religion, so we need to get that in. Moving is no excuse not to. They make the sun go up and down every day. They make it rain. They make the wind blow. They can do it every day. Ain't no excuse that I can't do religion when it's only 2 days a week. Ain't no excuse for it. Ain't no excuse for it. So, but like I say, getting that Uber Eats and getting those 2 extra Uber rides, they coming back to bite me in the butt. Because one was 10 something and one was 11 something. And they were just carrying me to the place, the old place. If I had rode the bike, like yesterday. But the problem is, I already had a bike here. And if I ride a bike over there, now I got 2 bikes there. And we still had to move the other bike. And we still had to get the mobility scooter. And we had the first bike. That would have been 4 bikes. They would not have let me got 4 bikes in the daggone Uber. Y'all know it and I know it. You can talk to me till you blue in the face. They was not going to let me put 4 bikes, a mobility scooter, and 5 trash bags in anything. You knew it and I knew it. That's why I just just took it over. Because I knew if I brought Bessie, we would have had 2 Bessies, the mobility scooter, the first bike, which is about the same size as the Mini. So we would have had Mini, we would have had 2 Bessies, the mobility scooter, which has 5 parts to it. And we had 5 trash bags. And we had Davy's carrier. But I left the carrier at the last minute, and then we went back for it. I went back for it and got up with the trailer. But if I would have tried that, that's $11 I have in my hand right now. So that's my fault. But I thought that was too much. They asked them to take 4 bikes, a mobility scooter, and 5 bags. I thought I was pushing my luck. The man was really reluctant. He was like, "You taking all that?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, well, I don't want you tearing my car up." I'm like, tear your car up? What do you mean? It's an XL, right? All right. You ain't got to do nothing. Just put the seats down and have a seat. I'll load it up. I brought it down here. He was like, I don't know. I said, "Sir, come on. This is the last load, please." Let me get it over with. This is the last load. This is it. So if I'd have had Bessie too, that man would have said, "Heck no, you know it, and I know it." I would have had 4 bikes, 2 big ones and 2 small ones. Would have had the mobility scooter broke down into 5 pieces, and then had 5 trash bags. They would have told me to call U-Haul. And the sad part is, I was standing out there, and 5 people drove by in pickups. Now, one of them said, "Hey, you need some help?" But when I brought the mobility scooter down, I had brought the pieces down, and I was bringing down the little bike. A pickup truck had actually stopped in the middle of the street, and they was looking at it, and they were going to steal it. And I came out, and they pulled off. And I'm thinking, it ain't even been there for a full minute, and somebody had pulled up and ready to try and steal it already. Are people really that desperate right now? Is it that bad out there? It wasn't even a minute. I walked up the steps and grabbed the little bike and went back down. I tried to sell the air conditioners to my neighbors. They said, yeah, they wanted it. And I'm sitting there waiting. And waiting. And they came back out and was like, I thought I had the money. But then I sat there and watched them go cop. They ain't had no money, but they went and copped some dope. I first told them, they was excited. They went and walked somewhere. They came back. I'm like, ready to make the deal. They like, nah, I thought I had the money, but I don't. Then I watched them go up to the dope boy, and then they bought some dope. The one day I don't bring a camera with me. The one day I don't bring a camera. That's the one day I should have brought it. We'd have seen them cop live. They sure had money to get a dope man. I was like, okay. When you're sweating, when that humidity is 90% and it's 98 degrees outside, and you sweating like a pig, I sure hope that dope keep you company. I hope it keep you cool. Yeah. Because I got Central. I'm going to be cool. I was going to sell them both air conditioners for $20. And they both work. $20. I'm going to sell them both for $20. They took that money and gave it to the dope man. That's rough right there. So that means before June, they're going to have to find some air conditioning from somewhere, or they're going to be in there sweating like a pig. But I guess, shooting up was more important than comfort, I guess. I don't know. When we got back, I chained Minnie to the bike rack, and then I chained the Swagtron, the first bike we ever had. I chained that to Minnie, right? I couldn't find the key for the mobility scooter. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is. I ain't gonna lie to you. But wherever the pepper spray is, it's a key on there. And it was another key, and I thought that I had put it up. I don't know where I put it. I put it up. I don't know where I put it. But I took it off my key ring because I wasn't using it. I haven't used that thing since last April. No, I'm sorry. Probably last March. I couldn't find that key to save my life. And like I said, I still got 3 bags to go through. So I'm hoping it's in one of them bags. But I don't know what I did with the key. But I can't find the key. It might be in a pair of shorts. I might have to go through my shorts and try to find it. But yeah, I definitely I dropped the ball on that one. Definitely dropped the ball on that one. So I had to actually take it out of gear, and I literally had to push it. I had to push it in the building, push it to the elevator, push it on the elevator, and then push it all the way down the hall. I don't know if y'all ever pushed a mobility scooter before. They ain't light. Let me tell you. But I was gonna try and sell that. And think about it. Look at the building I'm in. Look at all the people you see riding around on power chair mobility scooters. I was like, I know I can sell this. Couldn't find a daggone key. So I finally got that upstairs. I came right back downstairs. I unchained the first bike. And I kept riding it around, trying to sell it. It's the end of the month. Nobody got no money. Well, is it for sale on the 3rd? I can get it on the 3rd, but it's the end of the month. I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. Don't tell me this, okay? Since 2016, I've been dreaming of being subsidized so that on the 3rd of the month, I get money and then don't have none. You gonna tell me even subsidized, I'm not gonna have no money at the end of the month? That's all I kept hearing. Well, it's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. I was spending 85% of my income on rent and BG&E. 85%. That's not counting phone. That's not counting toiletries. Not counting medications. Not counting the money I was spending on the market before the 10th, before I got my stipend. I've been dreaming of this. And you telling me that you're living it and you don't have no money. Something I'm trying to aspire to. I'm trying to get to where you are. After the 4th or 5th of the month, I'm tapped out. But that's because most of my income is gone. I don't get to have a choice of what I can do. You telling me that you living this life, this new life that I'm striving, I'm climbing to. And you telling me you don't have no money either. Just let that marinate. I'm spending 82% of my income. As soon as it comes in, it goes right out. The same day. You're only paying 30% of your income. And you've been here a while. You can't scrounge up $20? The hell are you doing? If I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to go get the money order and fill it out and go put it in the mailbox, and I just pay with the card over the phone, it costs me $690. Then you add $150 for BG&E. That's $850. I get a G. I ain't bought nothing yet, ain't got my medicine, ain't got nothing. So that leaves me with $150. I normally spend between 75 to 100 on food from the 3rd to the 10th. That leaves me with $50. We still on the 3rd. You're not even spending $300 on your rent. Utilities are included. You've been here a while. So you had time to stash money. You can't come up with $20? Somebody talk to me, I'll listen. You can't come up with $20. Eight different people gave me the same excuse. 8 different people gave me the same excuse as to why they couldn't buy that bike. That bike's worth $400 and you was gonna get it for $20. You could have turned it around and sold it to somebody for $100, $150. and made some money. I put the bike on Facebook. 9 people responded. Have I gone to meet anybody yet? I had the charger in my pocket and I was riding around. Couldn't find not one person that would buy the bike because it was the end of the month. Ask the people that the air conditioners ain't no good here because it's central air. So there was no chance of passing that off. They got central air. But to be able to ride around for $20, even if you just was riding to the store and back, $20. That's a scary thought if that's me in 6 months. That I'm still sitting here saying, hey, I need some help. When I go from spending 82% to spending 30%, that means I will blow 50%, 52% of my income on nothing and still be broke the last week of the month. I can't see it. I can't see it. Is that my future? Am I still gonna be sitting here saying, hey, I need some help? I put the bike back in the closet. I said, that I'll keep it. Because I swear to you, if that's me, if next month I'm sitting here talking about I need help, if June I'm sitting here talking about I need help, if September I'm sitting here talking about I need help, I need to be slapped, pimp slapped. How you ain't got no money? You know what I was looking at today? Safes. I was looking at mini safes. Why? Because I plan on doing something that I could never do before. Put money away. How you subsidized for years and ain't got nothing stashed? This is what I mean when I say lifestyle. You got a cruddy lifestyle, it don't matter what your income is. If you wasteful, you're going to be wasteful. No matter how much money you have, you're going to piss it. I'm sitting there thinking about how I'm going to hide money. These people been in this position a position that I'm longing for and don't have none. I've said this before, and it's in many a video, I'm sure I've said it, that I would ride by these high rises and people will be sitting outside the last 2 weeks of the month, especially in the summer. They be sitting outside with nothing to do, just sitting there waiting for the first or the third. And I told y'all, I would never be that person. And I've been fortunate because I had YouTube. And somebody always stepped up. But now I'm in their position starting next month. And if at the end of May, I'm sitting here broke. If at the end of June, I'm sitting here broke. At the end of July, you say, what you doing for your birthday? I ain't doing nothing. I ain't got no money. If that's me, y'all need to come slap me. You need to come slap the teeth right out my mouth from that damn trifling. And I said trifling. I've been scrimping and scraping since 2016, barely making it. Next month, I hit the mother load. And if I'm still sitting here broke, I need to be slapped. I need to be slapped. And I'm being honest. That woman y'all saw me talking to in the first video, I heard her tell somebody else, I know somebody who would have moved him for $100. Why she didn't tell me that? I heard her tell somebody else, he getting in that Uber. I know somebody that would have moved him for $100. Why she didn't tell me that? The same woman who bragged, oh yeah, I'm moving too. Yeah, I got a place too. And then turned around and said, well, they offered me an apartment here. If you had a chance to get subsidized, why are you going to pay full rent? If you had a chance to get subsidized, why are you going to pay full rent? Make that make sense? You got the same opportunity that I got. Why are you going to get them almost $700 a month for rent? Why are you gonna give Baltimore Gas and Electric $150 a month? When you can get all that for less than $300 a month. A place to live and free utilities. Why? That doesn't make any sense. I look at her, she's pretty retarded. The same woman that can't tell the difference between Bessie and Minnie. You heard her in the video, where's my seat at? She couldn't tell the difference between the two bikes. She's a nice woman, but you can't tell the difference between Bessie and Minnie? I'm just saying. But I heard her tell somebody, as I was putting that last load in the Uber, I don't know why he's spending all that money on the Ubers. I had somebody that would have moved them for $100 and would have moved them. But you didn't tell me that. Because deep down, you mad. You're mad because I'm leaving. And you can't. Well, sit there and tell me that lie that same thing happening to you. But they offered you an apartment. And you're thinking about staying. So instead of paying less than $300, you're going to pay $700. And pay $150 of gas and electric. And then to make matters worse, she's going to say, I don't have your phone number. I said, well, give me yours, then I'll call you. She goes, well, I'm not near the Wi-Fi. Huh? Yeah, because I'm using text now. Those of y'all who know about the app Text Now, for those of you who know about the app Text Now, for the third time, for those of you who know about the app Text Now, you know that you use Wi-Fi to make phone calls. You don't have to have a phone service. If she claims that she qualified for subsidized housing, why doesn't she have an Obama phone? I just dumped my Obama phone. I dumped it. I got tired of fooling with them. But both of these phones here. Can you see them? Wait a minute. It's not showing up. I'm holding two phones here. Well, one is Verizon prepaid, and the other one is Metro PCS. Now, I applied the ACP. And with the $40, with the $30 plan, the Metro PCS is going to be the new Obama phone. Now, they said it would take 2 weeks for it to kick in, so we're going to wait and see. But was already paying $40 for the Metro, and the first month of this one, if y'all remember that day, the first day we started moving in, I paid $25 for the first month of this phone. It'll be $40 next month. It got unlimited hotspot. I don't care. I'll pay the $40. But Start next month, this phone should be free. So you qualify to be subsidized. You have a child. You ain't got no Obama phone? What the hell are you doing? Keep trying to talk to me for. What do you think I want to mess around with you? What the hell are you doing? These are the kind of people that don't want to see you get ahead. They want to hold you back because they're not doing anything. They don't want you to do anything. The same reason when the people got mad when I said the man that talked about he lived in a tent for 15 years and was proud of it. I can tell you, if I'm still alive in 15 years and I'm still here, I guarantee you I'm going to be sitting here dressed nice. I guarantee you we're going to have a nice PC. I guarantee you I'm going to have a 50 or 60 inch TV. I guarantee you I'm going to have a PS6, the bike that I want. Probably be on the PS12. I'm not going to be in the same spot. Even if I'm living in the same spot. Because this is a good setup here for the price. I guarantee you. You're going to be able to look at me and say, hey, this guy doing all right. I first came on YouTube, I was eating fake Cheerios for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I was in that ground floor apartment. Y'all remember with the hats on the wall? Look at the videos where you see me sweating. Because the humidity was killing me. We moved up and got air conditioning. With the help of YouTube, I was able to move upstairs and get air conditioning. We didn't stay there. We moved upstairs. It was a little bit bigger. The oven never worked. And then we had the explosion in the kitchen that they wouldn't fix. But we moved again. I didn't want the stairs, but we moved again. We moved someplace better. This is my fourth move since 2017. My fifth move since I got diagnosed in 2016. We've gone to a better place each time. We have not ever gone backwards. Ever. Go look at the videos from 2017. Look at the videos from 2018. Look at the video of 2019. I'm doing better every year, not worse. Even when all the followers left, I didn't degrade. How do you not do better? How do you do worse? How do you not do better? How do you keep doing the same thing year after year and not make no improvement? There's no excuse for a woman with a child, a white woman at that. to not even have an Obama phone. Ain't no excuse you can give me. I asked a woman if she wanted to buy an air conditioner for $10. She goes, well, you know, I owe the lady under you $7, and I'm going to go get on the bus with her $7, and she needs the $7 to pay for her mobility bus. How you slumming like that? What the hell are you doing? You keep looking at me like you want me to talk to you. Oh, hell no. I don't want to fool with you. You ain't bringing me down. That's what you going to do. Bring me down. No offense to you. You seem like a nice person, but God darn it. You ain't dragging me down. Because I don't know if you drink, I don't know if you get high, whatever you do. I'm not getting involved with you. I'll pray for you. See, I don't mind missing out on something to get something better down the line. I don't mind doing without. I know there's a rainbow around the corner. You just got to be patient. But the fact that you trying to prove to me how street you are and how street knowledgeable you are, and you got everything, every opportunity available to you, and you ain't taking advantage, or you blew all the opportunities. I waited patiently for this. I earned it. It's 57 degrees outside. I'm running the air conditioner. You see me sweating? I'm running the air conditioner. And God darn it, let it run. It don't cost nothing. Where I came from, I used to put the air conditioning on low. I wouldn't run them both at the same time unless it was really hot, because I didn't want the BG&E to go up. I ain't got to ever worry about BG&E. They told me my bill was ready. I owe them $118 by the 18th of next month. Yeah, you won't get it from me. I ain't never got to pay BG&E again as long as I live. They put on them. They can jump in the lake and marry Jake. They'll never get another dime from me if I got something to say about it. I don't know what the devil got planned, but I'm telling you, he gonna have to work hard to get another dollar out of me for some BG&E. I'll tell you that right now. He gonna have to make it a law that they make or something. He got to get into some legislative. That's the only way I'm ever going to pay another dime. That's the only way. If y'all see me at the end of next month sitting here broke, y'all need to find me and come slap me. If this summer I don't just show y'all places, I don't take you inside, you need to come find me and slap me. I'm so tired of telling y'all, check out this place, look at that place, and can't go in it because I ain't got no money. Now, if I'm that way, mark this day down. What is it? April 25th? If April 25th of next year, I'm still sitting before you in the same clothes, if I'm still sitting before you, because you've seen me, you can go back and rewind. Go back and look at the videos. I can honestly say I bought 3 pairs of shoes. Only one of them was new. And Chung Lee knows about it. Oh, you know what I forgot? The necktie. The necktie is hanging in the closet. I've had the same necktie for the sermons. Just one. And I left it. I've been wearing the same necktie for 2 years. I bought 3 t-shirts. And y'all know them. Remember we was doing the black and gold thing? And I got 3 black and gold t-shirts. I got a pair of thermal socks. 2 pairs. Sean knows about it. Now I got the diabetic socks, and I got some that came today. I used the healthcare card. I got some ankle socks. I ain't even took them out the pack yet because I'm gonna wash them before I wear them. Hold on. Ooh, where did I put them? No, where did I put them? That's the problem when you move. You don't know where nothing is. Hold on, sir. I must have put them in the closet then. Hold on. Here you go. I got some Dr. Scholl. This dag on camera. Dr. Scholl ankle socks. To wear with the shorts this summer. Now, I got the long ones. I bought a 6-pack of socks. That's only been in the past couple months, but I'm wearing. Can I get my leg that high? But if a year from now, April 25th, you don't see me wearing new clothes, I need to be slapped. One thing I've never done is lied or shamed any of you. And if I'm in the same state this time next month, I didn't say next year. If you don't see no improvement next month, I ought to be slapped. I ought to have the teeth slapped right out of my mouth. If you don't see an improvement, May 25th, if you don't see an improvement, June 25th, if you don't see an improvement, because see, some of you could say, well, you spent $20 on that new helmet. You could have that $25 in your hand right now. But that helmet will have for years. Look at how good the video looks. You can see where it went. You see it every time I come live. We are doing them over live. You see where that $25 went. if I'm wearing the same stuff that I'm wearing now, not to say I'm gonna get rid of all my clothes, but God darn it, if you don't see me sitting here with something new, let's even do shipping. Because I got plenty of shorts. The problem is I'm having to push my stomach out to hold my shorts up. I'm going to have to make another hole in the belt because my shorts, literally. I love this t-shirt and I fit it. I can only wear it during the shows. You only see me from the shoulder down, from the chest down. But I couldn't wear it outside. I can wear it now. Look at all the room. So that means I don't have to buy 4Xs, 5Xs anymore. I won't have to get 48 to 50 pants or shorts. I think I can get 42s or 44s. That takes me out of bracket. The bigger the clothes, the higher the price. Don't know if y'all ever noticed that, but when you shopping, the bigger you are, they charge you for that extra material. There ain't no excuse why I shouldn't have. They ain't got to be fancy, but I should have something new. Even if I do an outfit a week. One day I should come on here and have something new on. Even if you do one shirt and then a pair of pants the next week, and then a shirt and a pair of, there should be something new. I'm getting 50% of my income back. Start next month. 50%. I'm sorry, 52%. Some things it's not a rush on. I want a 60-inch TV, at least a 50. I want at least a 50-inch TV. Now, this 32 inch is fine, but I can do better. But this 32 inch is fine. But if by Christmas I don't have a bigger TV, there's something wrong with me. We're gonna blank the PC tonight. Since we took the stuff off, I don't have to totally blank it, but I'll reset it. So it should be working pretty good tomorrow. If y'all see me come to y'all in 2K, you know we did a good job. But I wasn't planning on going anywhere tomorrow, but now I have to. I don't have to, but my only necktie, it's on the hook in the closet. And my favorite shirt is hanging in the closet. I have to go back and get them. Now, some of you will say, you can buy another one. you really don't have to go back. You can buy some hangers on the 3rd. You can replace that shirt. Too big for you anyway. And so are those shorts. And I would say, correct. But the 3rd ain't got here yet. That's what my answer would be. I don't have to. To be honest with you, I can hop on the bike right now and go right over there and pick it up. Is it that important? No. Because why am I going to go through that trouble? But I could. There ain't nothing but a ride over there. I went over there and got Davy's carrier. And she spent most of the day sitting in it. She curled up right here now, but she spent most of the day sitting in it. She lay on the floor now. But when I went and got her from her owner in Westminster, she was given to me in that carrier. And when she was getting used to the place, that was the one thing that was familiar to her, was that carrier. I think it's ugly. But why did I go back and get it? Because that's the one constant thing. That's the one constant thing that she knows. And she kept walking around looking for it. It's like a baby with a blanket. And they can start walking, they turn to a toddler. They still drag that blanket around. To them, it's their security. That's why I had to go back and get it. She spent 6 hours in that thing today. That gave me a break. I was able to get the stuff done. She stayed in the car. That's the one thing she came with. That's the one thing that's home to her. As long as she see that, she knows she's home. So that's why I had to get it. Am I worried about a tie? No. I can order a tie off Amazon on the 3rd. Am I worried about that Raven shirt? I can order another one. Not a big deal. Can order one that fits. You know? But mark my words. If I'm in the same position this time next month, y'all need to get on me. I'm dead serious. Because something would really have to happen. Look at my minister hat. Do y'all see that I got twine holding it together? Do y'all see I got twine holding it together? Do y'all see that? You know how embarrassing it is? Look at that. You know how embarrassing it is? Look at how worn it is. But the hat don't make the minister. It's what come out his mouth. The clothes don't make the minister. It's what he preaches. But if I don't have a new hat, by this time next month, call me on it. But this thing had it. I'm thinking about ordering 2 or 3 of them over the next couple months. So I ain't got to keep wearing the same one and keep washing it. You know how many times I washed this hat? I wash everything every day. I wash the gloves. I wash the coats. Before I wear them, I wash them. I don't wear the same clothes twice. I got a washing machine. I don't wear the same thing twice. You had to look a long time to find a video of me wearing the same thing twice. Since I got that washing machine. Even before then, I would hand wash. Sometimes I would hand wash 3 or 4 sets in advance and hang them up in the bathtub. Well, how do you do that? Well, you get some hangers and you, where the shower rod is, you wash something first. You wring it out, you shake it, you put it up on the shower rod. The rod that comes down where the nozzle is, you hang it up there. You go wash the next set. By the time that's done, most of the dripping has come off of what you had up on the rod. Then you take the shower curtain, not the curtain, but the rubber part. You put that on the inside of the tub, right? You take the hanger and you put it on the inside and you let it hang and you space them out. And little by little, you keep moving stuff until you out of room. I could get 3 sets up there, and that way I always had a fresh change of clothes. So even when I didn't have a washing machine, I still never wore the same thing twice. So I don't understand how you see somebody wear the same thing on, next day they got the same thing on, day after they got the same thing on. Like, man, you know you stink. How the hell you wear the same clothes 3-4 days in a row? I know people that'll wear something and then hang it up in the closet and then wear it again a week later. I'm like, what the hell? You don't smell like? How many mobile lives have we done? You never heard somebody come up to me and say you stink. They might laugh at the clothes I wear. They can't ever say my clothes stunk. The worst thing I had somebody say, you know, your jeans smell like mildew. I'd be like, oh, I hand washed it. They go, that's it, you hand washed it. You know, you didn't dry it. I said, no, yeah, you got to dry denim. But well, it's clean. Yeah, but it still got a kind of a mildew smell. I say, does it stink? No, but it's just bugging me. Okay, well, go find somebody else to hang with then. But I know I washed it. I know it don't smell like behind. Don't smell like underarms. Yeah, but you know, it just got to. So that means that I got to find a way to make it dry. But don't tell me that it's funky. And that's what I did when I started washing my jeans. I started putting them near the radiator. It was the wintertime when I was told this. It was actually 10 degrees outside. So it probably wasn't drying. But I started putting them on the radiator. Never heard that again. Started putting them on the radiator. Never heard it again. And it's best not to put it in the bathroom. But I can tell you, I was washing a lot of stuff. And I was hanging them up after they spun and then putting them in the closet. And it was like 40 degrees outside. And so a day later, I came in the closet to reach for something. I thought I could smell something. Oh, what does that smell? And one of the shirts had mildew. I rewashed all of them twice. And I turned the heat on in the bathroom and left it in there for 3 hours. Then I took them out and brought them out into the living room. And I hung them up on the bikes. And then I went and they were perfect. So it was cold in the closet. Even though the heat was on in the apartment, the closets were cold. Y'all get what I'm saying? So they wasn't drying properly. So that's why I moved them around the apartment. And we didn't have that problem. So it's ways to do things. I've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know how we do it. We have blown 6 hours. Now, I normally don't care because I really don't care about the YouTube thing anymore, about the monetization and all that crap. I really don't care about it anymore because, to be honest with you, we don't have enough people to make it matter. Since last summer, we had $47. It's almost summer again. To get anything from YouTube, you got to hit $100. We might not hit $100 till Christmas. We might not hit $100 until next Easter. Food on it. It's like, whatever. You ain't gonna never get something when you need it. Not from YouTube. It's not even worth it. To be honest with you. You know, they say something better than nothing. But the rules you have to follow. You can't play music. You can't, showing the news is a damn hassle. You notice we haven't been showing anything. I just been coming and talking to you or coming and taking you out somewhere. We haven't even been showing anything. Seems like YouTube getting desperate now. They going back to old videos to flag me on. They can't flag me on nothing current. They can't flag me on any current video. And for some reason, all my videos go to private, especially the mobile lives. They go right to private. I have to go unlock them. People say, you wasn't on. I was on. You just couldn't see it. But we only got 8 more days to go. 8 more days. I said 8 more days. My life changes. It does. We have a doctor's appointment on the 8th, so we're gonna have to get back on track. Like I said, I really don't want to mess up. I see the general doctor, and she always has me do some blood work or something. So we will have from the 3rd to the 8th to normalize everything, but that's working from behind. So if somebody could donate $15, I'll go tomorrow to the Walgreens. We'll do a mobile live, and I'll go get the medicines. And if not, I understand, because it's the end of the month. I understand. But this is the last time I'm going to come on YouTube and ask for anything. Because if I have to come after the 3rd of May, and it's not something drastic, I need to be slapped. And I'm telling you to your face, if I have to come and ask for anything, I need to be slapped. And to my new neighbors that might be watching this show, to the people that's on subsidized housing, if you got mad at what I said, tough. Because you know it's trifling. I made it since 2016 with only 18% of my income being free to me. And you got 70% free. And you are still in the same state, that's sad. And you can't say nothing. You can get mad all you want. Somebody want to call up here and talk to me, I'll listen. Come tell somebody that only has access to 18% of his income. And you got 70% of yours. Tell me why you broke at the end of the month. I would love to hear. Give me the soft stories. I'd love to hear. Every card is depleted. I got $1 in the bank. My online bank account. There's $1 in it that I opened it with. That same dollar still sitting there. There's my PayPal right there. You can see it. I ain't got to hide it. I don't want to show nobody's name or anything, but you can see it. $4.88. I still got $4.88 in my name. It's the end of the month. And I only get 12% of my income. I still got $4.88 in my name. How the hell you ain't got no money? I'll put the link up. Anybody want to call and tell me why you ain't got no money at the end of the month? There's the link. Anybody want to call and tell me why you ain't got no money at the end of the month? You get 70% of your income. 70%. Versus my 12%. I still got $4.88. There's a StreamYard link. Anybody want to call in? Call in and tell me. How? Explain to me how I couldn't sell. It's at least 700 people living in this building, 700 in that building, and it's another 300 in the low rises. And I rode around all of them yesterday, and I couldn't get nobody to come up with $20 to buy it. Everybody didn't have no money. Explain to me how you don't have no money with 70% of your income free. There are people who work jobs. After they pay their bills, they don't have 70% of their income free, and they working. And they paying for their cars and insurance. They paying their mortgage. But I bet you they got $20 at the end of the month. You ain't paying none of that. What you doing with your money? Every video that we showed of people living in subsidized housing, no matter what state they was in, they had something. These people around here ain't got nothing. How? Anybody want to explain? Explain to somebody who's been living on 12% of his income. I ain't gonna front. If it wasn't help from the family, I'd really be in trouble. But explain to me how you got 50%. I'm sorry, you got 70% of your income free. How you don't have no money the last week of the month? I'll listen. What are you wasting? Are you gambling? You going to Atlantic City? I mean, you going to Las Vegas? You going on spending trips to New York? I mean, because I see you riding around in raggedy scooters and power chairs, looking like you pissing yourself. You got cheap clothes on, cheap shoes on. Where's the money? These places are small, so you're not spending it on furniture. You're going to be able to walk around. So where's the money? I'm living on 12% of my income. Yet I got Netflix. I got internet. I got 2 cell phones. Both of them that I paid for. You're talking to somebody who lives on 12% of their income. 12%. Somebody want to call in and tell me how you live on stuff. Because they can't charge you more than 70% of your income. 30% of your income. So you got 70% of your income free. You're not paying electricity. You're not paying for air conditioning. You're not paying for water. You're paying less than $300 for rent. How you don't have no money? Mobility scooter or power chair is free. Just need your doctor to co-sign on it. So what are you spending your money on? I'm asking, what are you spending it on? Anybody want to call in? Let us know. Tell us how hard it is. You got all that money free and you still broke. I don't know what it's like. I'll find out next month. But what are you doing that you got 70% of your income clear and you don't have no money the last 2 weeks of the month? I'm curious to know. I'm waiting. Anybody gonna call in? Tell me I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a fool. Nobody ain't gonna call in and say something? You always want drama. Come tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll gladly listen. I'm gonna get you, but I'll let you talk. I'm gonna shut you down, but I'll listen. Explain to me how you got 70% of your income free and you ain't got no money last 2 weeks of the month. Explain to me why you're using text now instead of having a government phone that's free. Why are you having to borrow somebody's Wi-Fi to use your phone service? I'll listen. I remember when we used a cell phone. When I first started, we started on a cell phone, and I would have a cell phone, and then I would have another phone, and then I found a laptop that I had bought when I was working off some guy. And we used that laptop till it fell apart. And I used to have the phone hanging, and I would have another phone so y'all could see before we found the laptop. And then I had the phone hanging, and the phone would show the laptop on the screen. And that's how we looked at stuff. This was somebody being creative who lived on 12% of his income. You got 70% of your income free. Why is it that you sitting there doing your YouTube with StreamYards? Using a cell phone. I would love to hear it. Anybody want to talk to me? I would love to hear it. What's your excuse? Because I guarantee you, we're going to blank this computer tonight. After the mobile live tomorrow, we're going to come back and do the sermon. I'm going to be on OBS, and I'm going to be in 2K. I only got $4.86 to my name. But I'll be broadcasting in 2K. Mark it. Mark my words. We're going to be coming in crystal clear. Mark my words. Don't nobody want to call in? Well, it's 12:28 in the morning. Well, alrighty, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. If I decide to go get that short set and that tie and those 5 or 6 hangers, if I decide to go get it, we'll go on the mobile live tomorrow. Or if somebody helps me out, we'll go to the pharmacy tomorrow and stop by the house. They're only a mile apart. We're doing both tomorrow. So we'll see. But anyway, y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. As some people say, don't leave home without the wasp spray. As I say, I'm going to catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Peace, everybody. And if I offended somebody, I apologize. But I ain't said nothing wrong. Peace, everybody. We out. Have a good night. Let me blank this computer.